oh.
All right, people.
Hello, everyone.
Welcome.
We
Hi,
are
hi.
back. We have returned.
Bitteres.
Yes.
Wow.
Yes, we have.
So, welcome to session number 9.
9.
No.
Get us started. Would either one of you care for a summary?
Your turn.
It's your turn.
It's your turn.
It's my turn?
It's your
Didn't I do it last time?
No,
I feel like I did it last time.
I did it last
No,
time.
you didn't do it last time.
Okay, then I will do it.
You're just trying to get out of it, huh?
No, I generally thought it was your turn. So last time we started with Juno going down back to Itrinus because they were very angry and very depressed and traumatized by what happened, and they decided to blow up the Church of Bliss, as well as they tried to just blow up the Church of Bliss after emptying it out of people, but instead they kind of blew up the entire city block and killing a lot of people. It was about how many was it? It was a lot. 82,000, yeah.
Yeah,
82,000
82,500.
people. Meanwhile, Kama went to Dr. Cleo Salem to find out more about their powers, and more specifically what Dr. Salem knows about their powers and their origin. And luckily, it doesn't seem like Dr. Salem knows about the real origin of Karma's powers, but they were able to show Karma a lot of new ways their power can be used, which was interesting. But, however, this training session with Dr. Salem was interrupted since they got a message that there was an explosion down on Itrinus, which we as the viewers, but not Karma themselves know to be the explosion on planet Itrinus caused by Juno. Turns out that one of the people killed by this explosion was a good friend of Dr. Salem's, which, yeah, made Dr. Salem very upset and sad, but there was not much that could be done with how big the explosion was. Juno came back to the ship and didn't tell anyone that it was her, of course. Like, didn't even tell Karma, but instead confronted Karma about the file that Karma tried to delete off Juno's cousin's last message, since Karma deleted it to protect Juno from more pain, but Juno got a message about it since she hacked the servers and was very upset about this. So they had a discussion about that. And during this also found out that Astro's party was gonna be delayed since the whole explosion happened on a planet, and that one of the passengers hired a crew member that works on the site as a PI to find out if someone on the ship is connected to this explosion. After Karma leaves Juno's room, they get a message from Serene that another ship is on collision course with the SSR, and turns out that they are a pirate ship. That are trying to access our avatar pods, so Juno and Karma meet up at the avatar pods to stop the pirates from coming on board and potentially go on board of the pirate ship themselves.
All right. Thank you very much for that summary. Because of it, you, Karma, are starting off with 2 tokens. Juno, you're starting off with 1. Then, as the 2 of you are rushing towards the Avatar station, you are notified of the following things. As Karma, with you having high-level communications access, Cyrene notifies you of how gunners are being deployed as they are getting ready to defend the ship. And I'm going to send you an overview of who is going to go where.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
As you can see, right now the plan is for officers to lead groups towards certain spots. The places that are going to, they seem to be anticipating as the main points of entry for the pirates are docking bays 1 through 3 and docking bays 7 through 9. Those are both on the both sets of docking bays are on the starboard side of the ship. And there are several standard defensive positions that are of strategic importance, that are deeper within the ship's interior. And from what you can glean is, given that there's little time, everyone else who is getting ready will be greatly appreciated as backup. But these people are all on the move.
Okay. We are too.
And for our viewers, that's 24 people listed here with to what position they're going.
Yeah.
I can throw this up though, if you guys don't mind. Give me a sec.
I definitely wouldn't mind.
Go ahead.
Session 9. There we go. I wanted to also work on something that we can also show dice rolls, but I did not. And that is still something I want to try, but yeah. Anyway.
Well, there's still plenty of episodes left to go.
Yeah. Okay. A little defense list. But we are also on the move.
Yeah, I'm on my way to the Avatar pods. Or the Avatar station.
Yes. However, Juno, you're also going to the Avatar station?
I firstly want to shoot a message to engineering to shut down any incoming, any Avatar signals.
As
incoming.
you look at your personal device,
Yeah.
you have to make a choice what to prioritize, because you can either just continue with sending a message to engineering. However, you're also getting an alert from 755.
Fuck.
What do you prioritize?
755 is in my room, right?
Yes, but 755's system is sending you an alert.
This is difficult. I'm going to the Avatar pods anyway, and they won't be faster than me. So I'm moving, but I'm still going to look at my device to see what 755 pulled up for me.
All right. And looking at the data that comes streaming in, you can see that someone with a lot of computing power is trying to access the ship's servers. Judging by the hardware that you can see is being used. It's a lot of it. It's at least a full server room, or more likely 2. And it is hardware that is not found anywhere on the ship's manifest. It seems like 755 is picking up on a hacking attempt from the pirates.
Okay. Shit. Since we're walking through the corridors, can I go serene?
Hello there, Juno.
You were aware we're getting hacked?
Yes, I am aware, and I do have to say that I had anticipated a higher quality hacking attempt.
So you're dealing with it? Or do you need help?
Well, as the ship's AI, I'm not responsible for it. However, our security software is holding up very well.
Alert me and if that changes any time.
I will do so.
Right. Okay. Avatar pods, engineering, jogging, I don't know, running? Yeah.
And as you're on the run, you do realize that with the information that 755 has picked up, while on the run, you don't have a lot of time, but you could try to see if you can get into any of their systems. Would you like to give that a go?
Ooh.
Right. Yes. Yes, actually. If that wouldn't, if that doesn't mess too much with stopping them from getting into our pods.
Depending on what you go for, if you just go for find an entrance into their systems and take it from there, that would be the easiest way to go. If you go, I want to do one specific thing, that'll be harder.
Okay.
What do you want to do?
Blocking entry.
Blocking their entry,
yes.
as in stopping them from getting data from your servers, stopping them from using the avatar station. Which specific thing do you want to stop them from doing?
Servers, because avatar pods we can still physically stop, but I firstly want to stop them attacking the servers.
All right, in that case, you get to pick whether you make an operate or a tinker roll, and in this case, you get to roll with advantage because of 755.
If I choose, yeah, sorry.
And you can pick either vehicles or domotics for the server room.
Okay, either way, if I choose operate or tinker, in this case, I getting a +2 because that's just, yeah. With domotics, yeah. I'm going to go in with a roll on +2. And that is a total of 15. That is a fairly good roll after what we had last week, guys. Maybe the dice don't hate me anymore. Punished me enough, probably.
But you do get to roll with advantage, so you could go
right,
one more time
right,
and
I forgot. Sorry,
take the highest.
That. Yeah, taking the 15.
Cool. With your 15, let me check. That does mean that you are able to put up some additional digital hurdles, as with your knowledge of security systems, you are able to make a few edits so that everything they learned about your ship's security system by now becomes useless and they have to start all over again.
Yes, perfect.
However, as you are doing so, could you please make a luck roll
Why?
to see if, while doing so, anything interesting comes across your screen?
Nah, I don't think so. That's a 5.
And with that, you successfully manage to increase the server's security as the two of you reach the Avatar station.
Right.
Hey.
Yeah. What? Hi.
Bad news, pirates. What do we do?
I
Do
know.
we go on board there, or do we hope that the gunners can handle it? Which, right, yeah, right.
First, we need to block this. How many avatar pods does the Rhapsody have?
3.
3.
I mean, if anyone comes through, I can fight them.
Okay, get ready. I will just try to disable incoming signals. And I'm guessing there's a terminal?
I could also go
however-
there and fight them there.
However, one of the Avatar bodies is damaged and is not at the station,
Right.
which means that it is far harder to access.
And instead of doing some elaborate hacking
Far
stuff...
harder, but not impossible.
Wait, what?
was it?
Well, you did drop it off with Dr. Asclepius.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There is a chance a pirate enters the body and finds themselves strapped to a table.
Okay. Okay, that answers my question, because I thought if the body is not in the station, can it even get access? So I would have just...
I'm gonna message Dr. Sleepius and tell him to let me know if the body's doing weird things. Since people might be trying to access it.
And
And
Juno,
to make sure it's really strapped in.
for your question, yes, they can be accessed.
Okay.
However, it is way harder and requires some serious skill.
Okay. Okay, in that case, firstly, I would like to pull out the 2 actual avatar bodies out of their sockets where they rest.
Yes.
And yeah.
I would like to know how careful are you going to be? Are you going to completely disconnect them or just yank them out?
If Karma takes the other one carefully out, we can both be careful. How's that?
Karma doesn't have a lot of experience with avatar bodies, so
Just
Karma's instinct would probably be to just
Just
not too gently whip out any cables.
just
put the
careful
body
get
in a
them
corner.
out. Let's just careful get them out.
Okay. Sure.
In that case, Karma, could you please make a roll? And that's going to be an eye roll to see how well you can mimic what Juno's doing. So you get to roll with +2.
Yes. That's a natural 20 for a 22.
Very nice.
So, pretty sure I'm doing okay on this. I would guess.
And what you learn is that if there's no mind making their way into an avatar body, then at least with the artificial bodies on your ship, there is a thick but flexible cable encased in a scaly metal plating that runs from the base of their neck, where it is embedded deep into the machinery behind them. And as you disconnect it, you do notice that it leaves a faint residue of green-yellow ooze.
Ew. That normal?
Yep, totally normal.
Okay, gross.
And with having disconnected the avatar bodies, it's going to be very hard for the pirates to use these.
Okay. Can I additionally go to the terminal and shut them down?
That's as simple as just pushing off.
Yeah,
So
doing
yes.
that.
Mm-hmm. So,
Okay.
what now? Wanna go? Should we go to the pirate ship?
They are
Check it
still.
out?
Are they? How are they even coming in? Are they on? Are they attacking us? Are they coming on board? What is going on?
Yes, to all of the above, I think.
What do
I
you
mean-
mean by that?
I mean, their ship is on collision course with us, so I'm assuming they're gonna fire at us, which is why the gunners are all manning the docking base and defensive positions. And evidently, they're also trying to get in via the avatar pods.
Okay, that they
So-
can't do anymore. Good. Okay.
Yeah.
Question. I don't know if you know this. I have not been on spaceships a lot, but could we
Me
just grab them with a tractor beam?
I mean, they're
get-
pretty big.
Them. Are they?
Like, their ship is big enough that if they were to, crash into us, it would split our ship in half.
Ah.
So they're not as big as the Santiago Rhapsody, but they're big.
However, Juno, you can see from the tech data on your device that they are using their own tractor beam to pull themselves closer towards you.
I mean, the tractor
Feel
beam
like
does
they're
some
gonna-
force to their ship. If we even try to get them a little bit off, would that work?
If you're going to try to what?
I don't know. Juno, I'm not an expert on these things. We would have
Direct
to
the
ask the
tractor-
captain.
Direct the tractor beam at them anyway and kind of push them away so they don't ram us immediately.
The tractor beam only pulls.
Ah.
So you could speed up how fast they move towards you. But that would pretty much ensure a crash.
Yeah, okay. Then I would like to scratch that idea, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
And as you look at your device, you can hear Cyrene going. You can hear her going. Shields disabled.
What? Why?
What do
Serene,
you mean,
why?
disabled? Serene enabled shields again, what the fuck? Why?
Reactivating shields. Reactivating failed.
Why?
Attempting to reactivate shields. Reactivation failed.
Do I know where shield enforcement is? I need to get to engineering.
I'm gonna go in that ship and beat whoever is deactivating our shield up. I mean, it couldn't hurt to try to get there via avatar pod, right? Yeah, I'm sure they have avatar pods there too, right?
I don't
I
know
mean,
if
it's
that's
worth
a good
trying.
idea, Karma. I don't know what they're letting.
I don't know what else to do. It's not like I can communicate with them. They clearly don't.
Aren't they assembling at the docking bay? I just need to. I need to check why the
okay,
shields are down.
You go do that. I'm gonna go find Bijou and
Okay.
see if she can use help. She has the least people right now, so I feel like that's a good place to go.
Okay.
You
I'll
take
come
care of the
along
shields.
as soon as I can,
And-
but firstly,
yeah.
shields.
I'm
so-
in docking bay 7 to 9.
All right.
Unless I go somewhere else, in which case I will message you and I hurry to get to the docking base.
Cyrene?
Attempting to reactivate shields.
Why?
Reactivation failed.
Cyrene, where's the error? I walk talk I run talk towards engineering to see what's up.
It seems like these pirates possess the shield deactivation code.
How? No, sorry, that's not a question for you, Cyrene. Sorry, continue.
And have set up a repeating command.
Are they sending that command?
Yes, so
How-
that every time I try to activate the shields, it's overridden.
How are you receiving it?
And as you ask that question, you find that Cyrene sends you a message popping up on your device where you can see that the source of the signal is rapidly repeating, and as you see the distance decreasing more and more, there is suddenly a massive jerk as the ship is slammed from the right side.
Fuck.
As you can see, the ships have come into contact, and it appears as if the pirate ship has docked itself towards your starboard side docking base.
Oh, shite.
Which ones would that be?
Shite.
Those would be 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9.
Okay. So the ones I'm going towards. Good to know.
Okay.
Yes, 2, 4, 5, 10, 11, 12, those are on the port side,
Mm-hmm.
and 13, 14 are at the rear.
Do I know how I can make sure we don't get... Like, I am trying to understand how we even are listening to its receiving signal with an override code, you know?
Why don't you give it a brain roll?
Mm-hmm. And where do I change and stop this? That's a natural 1 for 4.
God damn it, I thought you were doing better at it.
Yeah, me too.
So, the first thing that pops into your mind is blow up whatever pirate device is sending this.
Shit. Okay, still jogging to engineering.
Alright, then, Karma.
Mm-hmm.
You managed to make your way towards docking towards the port side docking area.
Mm-hmm.
And as you get there, you find yourself standing in front of decontamination room number 2.
Mm-hmm. If I can, I would grab a plasma whip on the way from somewhere. But if not, I'm gonna go with my gun and my knife.
What you find is that rooms 1, 2, 3, those are decontamination rooms with double vacuum sealed doors that lead towards space. Then the pirates have used those steel walkways to latch on to your ship. So there's your extra secure doors, then there's just a walkway with space all around, and then there's the doors of the enemy spaceship. And for now, tensions are high as of yet. All doors remain closed.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
As you are able to find some familiar faces there, with Bijou also being at decontamination room 2.
Mm-hmm.
And as you're there, she goes, "All right there. Karma, you sure you want to be here?"
Well, I'm not much help on the communications bay, and so it's the best I can do. So yes, let me help. Either
Well,
talk to them
that's
or beat them up. I'm fine with either.
Fair enough. If the action goes down and I think of something that's more up your alley, then you're going to do it.
Absolutely. At your disposal.
Great to hear we have an understanding. Now, better get ready for some action. As she instructs several of the gunners under her command on what to do to get ready. However, you do notice that for these gunners, there isn't all that much she needs to say, as they seem like a very well put together, organized team.
Mm-hmm.
What is it that you do as long as these doors remain closed?
What else do I have here? Do I have any way of communicating with the ship that just docked? Do I see any weapons around that I could take? What do I see?
You do find that one of the recruits, one of the gunners who you haven't met before, has brought along extra gear.
Then I would suit up and take whatever gear I can get my hands on. Maybe some armor, definitely some extra weapons.
And with a serious look on his face, one of the gunners hands you a plasma rifle.
I'll figure out how to use this. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I think
Okay.
I've seen him before. I don't know when.
Yeah, I've seen him too. But yeah, I nod to him and take the rifle.
And with the rifle at your ready, you await for things to go down. Juno.
Yes, present.
Could you please tell me what is the very first thing you want to do?
Slide into communications.
Yes.
I thought you wanted to go to engineering.
Yeah, sorry, engineering, not communications. Sorry, the confusion.
I was about to say, what are you doing in my station?
You're in the wrong station.
hallway.
And see if Wynn's around and way too quickly say something about shields are down, they're sending something, I don't know how to stop it.
And you can hear, yes, we know. Please get over here. And you find that although Wynn is completely ready, not all of your engineering co-workers are. As you find that at the moment, Diego is in his pajamas.
Oh baby.
Adorable.
Buddy.
And you do see that the pattern on his pajama pants is wrenches and rivets.
That is adorable.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot have anything happen to Diego, okay? Ever. Okay. I get right over there to Win and see what I can do to help her.
Going over to Win, you quickly find that with the ships now locked together, there's several things that engineering can do. putting the shield back up won't be any use because the shield around the ship is large enough that the other ship fits inside.
Oh, okay, in case is it okay. Yeah, they're on docking bay, of course. Yeah.
So that would only do something if they're trying to escape and you're like, no, we want to keep fighting.
We want to keep
No,
you.
please stay,
no,
don't
that
go.
we do not want that. We want them to go away.
There is, you could work on trying to reverse the polarity of the tractor beam. That means that you could make it push.
I hear.
However,
But
if they have a working tractor beam and they were to use theirs, that would just cancel each other out.
okay.
So if you could break their tractor beam and reverse the polarity of yours, then you could push them away.
I see, but that requires a lot of steps, and I don't know if we have that time.
Then there's the option of go and hack them to get into their systems.
Okay. That sounds nice.
And then there's also the ship is probably about to take some damage, and there's going to be places where fixes need to be made.
Okay.
So there's no need to be bored.
We have not taken any damage yet, so I would like to get on the task of hacking their systems. And if I'm not the only one doing that, what would be cool, but I'm guessing that Wynn has other plans for what Diego's doing. If I get the chance to, I will comment Diego that he did cool pants. For morale. You know? This is not condescending. This is actual
to
opinion.
which he does smile as he looks you up and down, and you're pretty sure that he's trying to find something to compliment you on. However, you have been on some crazy adventures, and at this point, your outfit is very much not in its best state.
Nope. It is still the very much used, patched up, some little pins and little patches around the overall that I always wear, like the mechanic overall. But like the top is again tied down around my waist. I'm just wearing a great turtleneck. That's also kind of icky.
So, after a moment of silence, he goes for a thanks. Thanks, Juno.
Yeah. Okay. Ever dealt with pirates? I ask while I do my thing. I don't just chit-chat.
Well, if video games count, yes. If they don't, no.
Good answer.
However, despite it being his first pirate experience, Diego seems surprisingly cool.
Imagine you're getting attacked by pirates for the first time, and you're wearing pajamas. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy.
Could be worse.
You could wear nothing. So, yeah. Sorry, go ahead, DM.
But you were about to go and do some hacking.
Yes, I am.
Luckily, with how the systems are set up, the hacking is something you don't need to be at engineering for. That's something you can do remotely.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Wynn and Diego are working on reversing the polarity, as the other engineering people, they are spread throughout the ship, since they know what the obvious places for attack are, so they can make repairs as soon as those get hit.
Can I ask when any other stations that you want to have people around? I can do what I do remotely.
It'd be great if someone could go to the Avatar station.
Already disabled those.
Cool, great work.
Like, completely. Yeah. Anywhere else?
Well, in that case, focus on hacking.
Okay, right. Would I know if it is more helpful if I would be closer?
Given that the ships are now locked together,
Ah, okay.
that is going to make things easier. Going to a specific spot on either ship won't matter unless you actually go to one of their main terminals on the pirate ship.
Right. I still don't want to just chill at engineering while stuff's going down there, and I saw that Bijou didn't have all the numbers, so I'm going to go down anyway.
All right, and on your way there, do you stop to take anything with you?
I do have... Do you mean weapons? Weaponry or something like that? If we have like a toolkit, like an engineering toolkit that's just like for the go, I take that. Otherwise, I do have a... What's it called again? I have a disruptor blade. I have a disruptor blade. That's mine. I bought it.
Yes, and for engineering, weapon-wise,
Yeah, I know.
you have access to voltaic daggers and welding rods or welding staffs, since those are often used in engineering.
Yeah, okay, I'm taking one of those.
Which one?
Voltaic.
The voltaic dagger?
Voltaic dagger.
All right. So tools and a dagger. With that, could you please make a tinker roll? And do you know what you want to hack? Do you just want to go for whatever's easiest, or do you want to do a specific thing?
Good question. I would like to go for their domotics control, because if they can't open or close doors, they can't come in. Right?
That seems like a good assumption.
At least that is my assumption, and I get a +1 for domotics as well, so I get a +2 in total.
And given what 755 gave you for information, you still retain the advantage.
Okay, perfect. That's a 10 for 12, but maybe I can do better. I can with a 14.
All right, cool. Focusing on their domotics, let me check with a 14. That is exactly what you needed.
Ooh, that is handy. Okay.
As you find that you are able to deactivate their exterior doors.
That is kind of hilarious.
And could you please make an additional luck roll?
Let's see. Oh, I get a +1, but that's a 2. For a total of 3.
All right, Karma.
Yes.
As you are looking through the viewing port, you can see how across the walkways that now connect your ships, there are sets of large secure doors, and one of them moves slightly, as you can see how it, for the briefest moment, opens up before slamming back down on itself again.
Can I make like with my power some kind of vibe check on the ship?
Please
and on
give the roll.
crew on the ship?
Vibe
Please
check.
give the roll.
Okay.
So brain roll, please.
Yeah, that's a dirty 20.
Cool.
And as you check out the vibes, you can hear, "Move aside, you useless android. If the door doesn't open up by itself, just do it like this." And then you hear a loud clang and you see a splash of green.
Oh
A
dear.
splash of green. Are the pirates green?
Juno, since the hacking is something mobile, do you stay at engineering or do you go on the move?
No, I go on the move. I want to go. I go where Karma went, where they told me they
Cool.
went.
Then that's not very far.
Oh, can I also? Do I also have 5-5 with me, or are they at my room?
You said earlier you left 755 in your room.
Yeah, right. Okay, just checking.
But with what 755 set up, that should still just continue to give you
Okay.
advantage if
Okay.
you try to do cyber warfare against the pirates.
Yeah. Just my thing. Yeah, jogging down.
As Karma, you can see that the door opposite of you, you can see how there's a thin green line that cuts diagonally across the door appears, which is followed by another one, and it looks a bit like a wound as it starts leaking a flowing substance. There's some steam that escapes into space as you realize that someone is pounding the door with a breach axe.
Oh god. Okay. Bijou, they are getting in here with the breach axe. Where are we looking on the other ones? The other doors.
It seems to be only the door opposite of you.
Mm-hmm. I mean, we could just open the door and then attack them. I say to whoever's closest. Just a suggestion, you know? They wouldn't expect that. They have the bottleneck. They have to come through the door while we have the numbers in here.
As one of the gunners explains to you, well, we do have exterior turrets.
Yeah. True.
So, until they get to this door, there's no big issue.
Mm-hmm. I just stay ready then.
Yes, however, as the door is broken apart, you find that behind it, you can see how this guy steps away carrying a large axe.
Okay.
And as he steps away, these come pouring out.
Great, drones. Just what we needed.
And these androids, as they make their way out into the open, I'm going to make a roll for your ship.
He's a fairly normal-looking pirate, if I may say so.
That's 26 for our ship.
Yes, and as they make their way out, you find that your exterior turret starts to rapidly take out androids. However, as it does so, Karma, could you please make a perception roll?
Uh-huh. 2 plus 2. Is it perception plus... Didn't I have an extra perception thing somewhere for my powers, and I now have a 2 points, so would it be a 3 for perception, or am I missing something? I feel like I had like some kind of bonus thing.
You have a bonus when encountering authority figures.
No, my third eye increased your eye and perception only by 1, but that's already in there. Okay, I wasn't sure if that is included, but then it's a plus 2. That's a 7 for my perception.
And as you can see how the legs of one of the androids are shot apart, and it is blasted off the walkway. You notice briefly that there are several red blinking lights in its torso that seem vaguely reminiscent.
Of what? Bijou, I think those avatars are rigged to blow up. What do we do?
We hold our ground and we let the ship defenses do what they do best.
Okay.
If they set off explosives right now, they're going to hurt themselves more than they'll hurt us.
True. Kama just doesn't like sitting still and waiting.
Juno.
Itching to get into action.
You can see Karma, who seems to be very much ready for action.
Mm-hmm. Basically, stands ready to pounce. Just.
Okay.
And as you reach Karma, you can see how the lights around you they flicker repeatedly. As Karma, you can see that someone comes floating through the hallway.
Ooh.
Dr. Salem.
Ew.
Yes. And as she makes her way past you, you can see how she moves towards decontamination room number 3, where the door is open for her as she flies into the space between the ships.
She can do that without having to. Well-being. Okay.
Just acceptance. Just go straight to acceptance. This woman is something
Sure.
else.
And as the door closes behind her, you do notice that some of the androids pouring out of the door in front of you. They look towards their left. They take a few shots, and as soon as you see them shoot, you also see how a blast hits them and destroys their head. And after that has happened 4 times in a row, the android stops shooting her.
Amazing. Okay. What are we doing, Karma? I'm just kinda wiggly.
We let the ship do its thing and wait till they get here, apparently. So, unless you have a better idea of how we can all follow Dr. Cleo and maybe get her some backup and help her. Is there one of the docking bays that is docked to their ship that isn't currently swarming with androids and pirates?
Currently, it's only the one in front of you that there's androids pouring out of. So, at Decontamination Room 2, there's loads of androids. At number 3, there is Dr. Salem.
Okay.
And as you check room 1, you can see that the door on the pirate side there is now also getting these nice acidic slashes across it.
Lovely.
Any way you can get me in there, Juno? Maybe hack their door and open it. The one where Dr. Salem is going, so I can follow.
Our doors?
Their doors. If I just get onto the walkway, that's not gonna be helpful.
Yeah, sure. I'm the one that closed them, so... Yeah.
Oh.
I think that would be easy to reverse.
Yes.
Right. I'm gonna sprint towards number 3 to follow up Dr. Cleo Salem. Dr. Cleo.
All right. Juno, do you also want to go there?
No.
I'll let you know if you have any doors opened or hacked or anything.
Yeah.
Via communications. But yeah, I make my way to contamination number 3 and get ready to open the door and hurry after Dr. Salem. If you open the door and quickly go in and then close it behind me again.
Is it possible? I thought there were like androids pouring out of it, right?
Just in one. Just in number 2, I think.
Okay.
Right?
Yes, they're coming from number 5 towards number 2. That's where all of the androids are. The door near number 4 is being opened up right now. However, the door at number 6 is still free from enemies.
I think I don't understand the map.
The map is not our ship.
So the left side of the map is your ship,
Ah.
and then those walkways are
Okay.
where your ships are connected.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
And
okay.
then everything to the right of it is part of their ship.
Okay, good. Sorry, got it.
So yeah, I would go to continuations chamber number 3, get in there quickly and then close the door behind me and hurry over the walkway in the hopes that Juno can open door number 6 for me so I can get in there after Dr. Salem.
All right, Karma, you do know that in the wall panels
Okay, OBS reconnected successfully. That sounds lovely, doesn't it?
Yes.
Are we just
Very
going to
much
be
so.
back? All right. That seems like we're
I
back.
think we are.
Are we? Oh, that's
Wonderful.
wonderful.
Yes.
Okay, thank you
Yes,
very
we're
much
back.
for your patience, guys. That was a first, but things are good. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, continue.
Yeah, I'm just going to not bother with the helmet and just sprint my way
Are
across
you
the
just
walkway
going
then.
into space? Are you mad?
Maybe.
I think that's a definite yes.
How far is it across the walkway? Like distance-wise?
The walkway is about 5 meters.
I can make that.
Yeah,
Oh
but
boy.
that is putting some faith in Juno.
Do you know? How sure are you that you can open the door in time for me to get through?
DM, I am the one that disabled it, so I should be the one that should be re-able it, right?
It should be easy peasy.
Yes.
Alright, let's start opening them now, and if we can see that it starts opening, I'm gonna start rushing.
Alright.
And
Deal.
I'm basically ready to sprint in position as soon as I see the door start open. I'm gonna rush onto the walkway and rush over.
All right. Then as you do so, Juno, I would like you to make a roll, no bonuses, for great timing.
That's not a
if-
good
And I would also use my powers to see that Juno actually opens the door before I start running.
That is not a good idea,
Juno,
DM.
if you manage to roll 8 or higher, that means that Karma gets a plus.
17.
That's
Nice.
very much a plus.
Wonderful.
That means Karma.
Uh-huh.
You're going to get +2 on your next roll, and as you use your powers, as you dash towards the walkway, you find that the door is going to open up just as you need it to. And on the other side of the door, there will be not only androids, but also whatever these are.
Huh. What about Dr. Salem? Can I also see her there? So, or is she just...
Well, Dr. Salem is floating above, as she is floating above the two ships, and you can see her making gestures with her hands. And from this angle, you can't quite see what it is that she's doing, but given the sounds that are coming from the enemy ship, probably something destructive.
Okay, how many exactly are on the other side of the...
In your vision, you do a quick count, and your vision is over before you are entirely sure, but it seemed like 9, 10, 12-ish.
Abort, nope, there's too many people on the other side.
Okay, close the door again.
There's like 15 people around about on the other side, so not a good idea.
What did you expect?
I don't know.
They're manned as they're manned. They're ready to attack our ship. Of course, there are going to be many things on the other side.
I figured maybe they were focusing on the other doors. Worth a shot.
Well, speaking of door number 4, that one has been destroyed. Androids now start pouring out. And you do find that with your turret having to switch focus between the two doors, that they are now making it further on both walkways. And it also becomes harder for the turret to hit stuff because there is a lot of destroyed androids floating in midair.
Mm-hmm.
All with those blinking red lights.
Can I... I can't do... I'm not a fighter.
I'm not good enough at my mental powers to do anything about those robots floating in midair, am I?
Well,
Like
if
all
you have a grand idea, what would you like to try?
I wouldn't call it a grand idea. I just thought that from all of the things that the doctor showed me last session earlier, that if there maybe is some way for me to get any of those anodes to actually explode or something. I'm not sure if that's something I can do.
You want
Why
to-
don't you give it a go?
Sure.
I can't stop you.
Please, make a brain roll and add a +2 because of Juno's great timing.
Okay. That's a total of 13.
And as you focus on igniting the supposed explosives, you find that your hand starts to feel a little warm as you can as you catch the scent of burning in the air. However, that's all that happens.
Shit.
So is it such a good idea to explode everything right now when it's so close to us? I don't think so.
They are closer to their own door.
Okay,
No.
okay.
That's why I thought maybe exploding them would hurt them more than us.
Juno.
Yes. I have something. Yeah?
755 is giving you another signal.
What is it?
However, things are scrambled given that 755 was clearly not made for this. There is something the little robot is urgently wanting to let you know. Please, give me a brain roll to see if you can unscramble this. Better yet, use your brain and your operate together.
Oh, it's +4.
And, well, 755 is a gadget. Also add gadgets.
Oh, good. I'm just going to roll that again then. Because I prematurely pressed enter on that.
Yes, so you're rolling with advantage. Your first roll is a natural 1. Now, please, with the correct bonus for your second roll,
Of gadgets to...
making it a +6.
Oh, +6. 17.
Yeah, that's the one you want to take?
Yes, please. I would not like
Please
to take
take
the
that
natural
one and not
one.
the natural one.
That would be extremely stupid of me.
As it seems like while you have been at the front lines, 755 has also been doing stuff. And it seems that your little robot friend has been able to hack.
It did reconnect easier. Okay, okay.
Good. All right, Captain. Seems like your plan is working great. That distraction will keep them going for a while. We are about to make our way into their ship.
Is there more? Or there's that?
As their captain responds, "Good. Be quick about it. Assassinate the target and get out of there."
Assassinate the target. I dispatch this to Karma and yell, this is just a distraction. Where else does the ship connect to us? Or does the or do we read any other smaller vessel around our whole ship?
Given that you're parsing this through to Karma,
And Bijou. And Bijou.
Then.
And engineering, because they can probably sense these kind of things while communication. Communication isn't manned. Barty's having a breakdown, so.
I would hope that Barty was that someone let Bart, that at least Cyrene let Bart, what's happening and that he's aware and maybe
Then please,
something. That
you both get to make brain rolls, and because you're informing engineering, Juno, you
Mhm.
get to roll with advantage. Because you're informing Bijou, Karma, you get to roll with advantage.
Okay, flat roll or what? What kind of roll was it? Sorry.
Brain roll.
Brain roll.
brain roll with advantage.
10.
Uh,
Oh no, I
5 and it's
Messed up.
17 for me.
I messed up that roll, that one roll. That didn't type right. It was the wrong
Now,
bonus.
please make a proper roll.
Yeah. Yeah.
6 for
Okay.
you and a 17 for me.
So I think we're going to go with the 17.
Yeah, please.
Then Karma, as you think out loud, you come to the realization that besides the docking bays and the loading bay, there actually is one other way where there's doors leading into the ship. Given that you recently saw an escape
anchor.
pod, the escape pods, since
Hmm.
in emergencies you don't know what way they'll end up on a planet, they both have doors on their top and on their bottom.
I immediately rush towards the escape pods and probably pull Juno with me.
Juno's
Escape
looking.
pods.
Okay. If Karma's pulling Juno, Juno can look at their device. So yes.
They're gonna come to the escape pods.
Okay.
I'm
okay.
going to the escape pods, Bijou. They are going to come through there.
Okay. I'm going with you. I'm going with Karma.
As Bijou goes, all right, leaving that up to the two of you, I'll hold the line here, and
Give him hell.
and I'll send some of our reserves to join up with you.
Thank you. You're
That
the
would be
best.
great.
I have no military speech. But you're the best.
Well, just hurry.
We're already out of the room.
Yeah. We're booking it.
I would have pulled Juno along for the first few steps and then just let go of her and just hurried.
Yeah.
And just assuming that she's gonna follow.
Yeah, I'm running next to Karma. I'm always a little bit more clumsy, but since one of my legs is a little bit stronger than the other, I can hold up.
And as you do, you are quickly joined by a pair of gunners that come dashing your way. As oh no, bad
Who
computer.
are we meeting? Who are we seeing?
Don't send the wrong picture. I want you to send the right picture. As both she and he make their way towards you, going, Bijou sent us.
We're
Just
back up, great.
show us where to go.
We're going to the escape pods. I think they're coming through there. The docking stations, that's just
It's a distraction.
according to communication that we managed to catch. So let's go.
Yes, I had to restart my router. Let's see if we
Oh,
can
wow.
just get back.
Ah, and I can see the stream again.
Amazing, we're back. I'm so sorry, my router said, no, we are not connecting to the internet today. But
Can happen to anyone.
yeah, I hope it does keep up now that I restarted. Alright, I'm so sorry.
Yes, you need a combined total of at least 20 to be quick enough. So, Juno, could you roll at least a 2?
To be honest, I would say yes. It's a speed roll, right? Yeah, right. That was what we were rolling. Come on, an 18. Let's see. I rolled a 17.
Excellent. And with that, you reach the one of the hubs for escape pods. And as you are there, you find that on the terminal, you can see that yes, there's indeed interference with your escape pods. As for 3 of them, they are restabilizing their internal air pressure, which means people have got in from the outside, and as soon as the air pressure has stabilized, they'll be able to open the escape pod doors that lead into the ship.
Okay.
What happens if we open the doors prematurely, Juno? Would it be bad for us or bad for them?
Well, it's
If you open them up prematurely, that doesn't do anything drastic.
yeah, no.
Are
Can
there
I
any
stop?
windows where we can see in exactly in?
And
There's-
okay, wait. Can you specify for me? I did look at something else about the connection, so I was like not focusing. I'm sorry. Could you repeat where
so-
they are and
So
what's going on?
you have made your way towards the hub,
yes,
to one of the hubs for escape pods.
yes.
From the terminal that's here, you were able to make out that there's 3 escape pods with intruders in them.
Oh, okay.
And when the air pressure inside stabilizes again, they'll be able to make their way out. So that should be in a matter of minutes, seconds.
How much trouble would we be in if we eject those?
I mean, we need our escape pods. Be
Well,
bad.
You do, well, most of the time you don't need your escape pods.
But if we do, we really do.
Yeah. There are, at the moment, there's over 100 escape pods. And given that you are at the terminal, you could launch them into space.
I look at Kara. I'm just going to.
Can I see a quick vision what would happen if I open the doors? How many people are in there right now? Like, are we going to be swarmed or what are we expecting on the other side?
Well, give it a roll.
Would be good to know before we do something drastic and kill another 100,000 or whatever people.
You don't know that.
I don't know that, but I as a player know that. That was out of character said. Yeah, it's a 9.
And as you check, you can see what would happen if you opened the door of the nearest escape pod, and that one would be completely empty. Given that you have access to about 30 escape pods here, you either need to very quickly determine which ones they're in.
Oh, we don't know. Oh, okay.
They don't have windows in the doors, do they? by chance?
No, and the system is telling you that the air pressure is stabilizing in 3 of the escape pods, but it doesn't clearly tell you in which ones.
Do we have like cameras inside of the escape pod?
I check. Can I?
Since I
There-
assume that, I mean, we got communication from the escape pod that we tried to send back up to the Santiago Rhapsody.
Yes, if they
So-
wanted to send out signals to you, they could.
But it doesn't work the other way around.
There's no full-time security in your escape pods.
Okay.
Okay, if I don't know which 3 pods, I'm not going to eject all 30 of the ones
Yeah.
that I have in control. No, that is stupid of me.
Can we lock the door to the
Yeah,
bay
definitely.
where the escape pods are so that they directly get into the whole ship? And
That's definitely a thing you can try.
Okay, yeah, I'm going to do that.
Juno, you do that. I'm gonna let Juno so that she can send other people up here in case
Okay, I'm looking
we
down
need it.
this hallway, basically. This whole stick.
And then I would like to know on which side of the door do you want to be?
Oh, we're in there
you
with
want-
them.
Yeah, you
I
want
would
to
be in
fight.
there.
Okay. Then as you do so, you find that locking down the door is quite easy, but as you do, you can hear the pneumatics of the escape pod locks coming into action as 3 of the doors open up.
Okay, guys.
As
I would direct the 2 gunners that we have to each to one door and me to the other so that we can be ready. Don't blast directly, just but if they attack.
Karma, do you take left, middle, or right?
Middle.
All right.
I duck beside the terminal. Ready my disruptor blade, though.
Then you can see the following figures emerging from the left one, from
I'm laughing
Pirate
because
drink.
because the pirate's kind of cute.
This is an enemy pirate drink.
from the middle one,
Why are the pirates kind of cute, Sean? You can't do that to us.
and from the right one.
Okay.
I'm going to put this up on stream in a
And it is
second.
perfect. It's a perfectly legitimate tactic if you want to seduce the pirates.
Well, this is awkward.
Why is this awkward?
I'm just trying to stall. Keep them distracted. Honestly, so. Hi, can we help you? You're not authorized to be on the ship.
As the one on the left goes, I believe that my dagger authorizes me. Now open up that door.
I believe my gun unauthorizes your dagger.
My gun unauthorizes your dagger.
So I feel like we're at an impasse here because I'm definitely not letting you on the ship. Unless you tell me. I mean, I could be persuaded if you tell me what exactly you guys want. Please don't say something boring like normal pirate shit because.
Please make a brain roll.
I like how Karma is already
That's a 17.
so over this. Like, ugh.
Karma, you can see that the one on the right with the purple hair, she is about to throw a pair of daggers your way, and at least in your vision, she is about to hit you.
Do I want to wait or do I want to... I'm just going to duck out of the way of her daggers. Step out of the way of the pathway of her daggers. Okay.
Then please make a roll for that. Please use a... please use your speed, and given that this is something your powers influence, roll with advantage.
I assumed, yes. That's a total of 15, since I rolled
2 14s.
Let's see, because that is something that might be close. Yes,
14 is not close enough.
very close. A 14 from her against a 15 from you. As you duck, you can feel a sizzle of static electricity rush across your back as you're just quick enough to avoid getting both your neck and heart pierced by voltaic throwing daggers.
I thought I said make it interesting, not attack me. What the fuck exactly do you want? Who do you want to kill? Who's your target?
As the one in front of you with the green hair goes, well, sis, maybe not stab this one immediately. He seems at
Thank
least
you.
a little interesting. As she gives you a curious look before the guy on the left goes, shouldn't we just focus on the mission? Shush, 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 shush. Think of your
What?
place.
Oh,
You're in charge here. You should just be happy that you're along for the ride. If we want to talk to the enemy, we're going to talk to the enemy.
I'm gonna focus on the one with the green hair since she's clearly the one in charge here.
Juno peeks around the terminals like, what the fuck is that dynamic going on here? Alright, they have issues.
And as you peek around the terminal, the one with purple hair gives you a little wave.
I wrinkle my forehead. Like, what? Do I
Okay.
know them? Question. Just a Juno question, because I don't know shit about my past. Do these people look familiar to me?
They do not look familiar to you at all.
Okay, good. Nice to have that settled. The pirates are not my friends. Good. Okay,
However,
thank you.
Could you please make a brain roll?
I can. Oh, next question would have probably been like something like, does their armor remind me of something, or like emblems that they're wearing, or that kind of stuff. But I'm guessing if my brain is rolling, something of that might happen. My brain rolled a 16.
Because as you look at the emblem that's on the shoulder of the guy, you recognize it, and it takes you a moment to place it, but you're pretty sure that although it weren't these pirates, you're pretty sure that you have dealt with space pirates before.
Okay. That's good to know. Good to know. So I squint like at the guy for a little bit too long, without let Karma do the talking.
Now, again, who exactly are you here? What the question? What do you want? I would hate for my people to have to blow up your ship.
Well, gotta say,
It would be easiest if you could just part ways and you be on your way. And so
I feel the same way. It'd be a shame if I'd had to blow up your ship, kill you, gotta say, would be a shame if a body like yours got ruined.
Thank you. I'm gonna take that as a compliment.
Oh, you should.
You still haven't answered my question, though.
Sorry, I do get so easily distracted. Come on, sis. Keep focused. We don't have all day. Yeah. We'll get to the stabbing. We'll get to, Do you feel like a decapitation today? No, me neither. Well.
Focus, both of you. You're here to assassinate someone, but we know that much, so...
Oh, yes.
What are you after? What the fuck is going on?
Well, yeah, it would be great if you could point him out to us. We were sent to assassinate some old dude.
Some old dude.
Again, there's a lot of people on the ship. Some old dude is not very...
As she uses a holographic projector.
That's too easy. That's too easy. No.
As she uses a holographic projector embedded in her wrist to show you the visage of their intended target, as you see who they're after.
Yeah, no idea who that guy is. Sorry, I know everyone on the ship, and you sure you have the right ship?
Well, gotta say, that's a shame, because you can't help us. Then you're just an obstacle.
They're looking for David.
Mm-hmm.
Why do they want to assassinate David?
Just out of curiosity, who exactly wanted that? Well, also, if I run into him, I could send him your way.
Well, I was hoping for a more interesting conversation, but alas. Now, last chance, pretty boy. Get into the escape pod, let me lock it up, and maybe I can keep you around for some fun, but otherwise,
Pretty
I'm
boy?
afraid
Who are you talking to?
this is the end of the line, as she is definitely talking to you.
Huh. Why are you assuming my gender?
That is the question you're asking right now. Why are you assuming my gender? That's the question you want to get answered. There's a pirate with a gun, and you ask why they're assuming your gender.
No, actually, no guns.
Oh. Sorry. My
Again,
fault.
please go back to where you came from. I would hate to have to kill you. You seem like a lovely bunch. But...
As the one with purple hair goes, yeah, he's right, we are a lovely bunch.
Yes, and so are we, so it would be a shame if we had to kill you. So, who do you work for?
And just
Is
like
it in
that...
your business to just find people and... for others? Who exactly sent you?
Karma, please make another brain roll.
That's a 7.
And as you feel your powers, they're this time a little overwhelming, as they include some very bright flashes, some very loud noises, as through the projected hologram, 2 more daggers come flying your way, thrown by the green-haired pirate.
Can I, before she can try to shoot her? Not lethally, but like in the shoulder, so that she will have a harder time throwing.
In this case, no, as...
Can I still try to avoid them instead, then?
As your powers were too late in finding them.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. If you give me a successful luck roll, you have a chance at dodging. but this is just a roll to see if you have a chance at dodging.
I'm gonna use a token for that.
All right, taking 1 token.
That's a 19. There we
Okay,
go.
that means that you have a chance to dodge. So then please make a speed roll.
This is once again with advantage because of my powers,
Yes.
right? Okay, that's a total of 19.
19.
So it's an 18. This one.
Let's see. Given that it's this pirate, that's going to be...
Yeah, they're good.
Ooh, shit, they're good. They rolled a 16 and got both a 5.
As
Ouchie.
throwing the daggers through the hologram was something that threw you off your game. As you find that the first dagger clashes with your shield, and a strong burst of energy is enough to make your shield flicker. It doesn't actually deal damage to your shield, but as it flickers, the second dagger definitely does hit you, as it hits you just below your rib cage, right in the center, just a few inches above your belly button.
Oh.
As
Isn't Karma... sorry. Didn't Karma pick up armor earlier from that one gunner? Like a vest or something?
I tried to. I don't know if he gave me any.
yes,
Required additional gear. I think that's...
and Juno, these are the same kind of voltaic daggers that you use to cut through steel.
Ah, okay. Never mind then. Just trying to... if there might be something...
Now, if you weren't wearing the armor, the blade might have gone straight through you.
Right.
And with that, you find yourself stumbling backwards as the voltaic dagger delivers a mighty shock to you. As you feel yourself falling to the floor, as you take 55 points of damage.
Can I go and catch Karma before they fall to the floor?
I never said I'm falling.
Oh, DM said so.
I am saying that you're falling.
DM said so.
All right.
And with that, combat is about to really start.
Yep.
Also, this is where I'd like to break.
Ah! Karma. I think the first damage isn't... We haven't fought this much. We fought like in episode 1, actually.
I think I did took some damage also in my
in your session 0.
Okay.
Session 0. I have ideas. You said the thing gave me electric shock, right?
Yes.
Oh.
I'm so stoked because I'm finally not in an avatar body, and a lot of my abilities lie in my prosthetic. So I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
Oh, for a moment I was thinking, oh, you're so excited because Karma got stabbed?
No, because I finally get to fight with my cool prosthetic abilities.
Yes, I want to see those in action.
Me too, I have to remember those.
Bye for now.
Have a good break.
Yeah.
again. We are
We have
back.
Yes.
returned. We are back. I'm
We-
stabbed.
At our break, yes. And I would very much like to know, Juno, what do you plan to do?
And before Karma falls to the floor, I would like to catch them.
Yes, and you are able to do so, no rolls required. As you get out from your safe hiding space.
And next, I would like to pull out the dagger that is in Karma's.
No, don't do that. Then it's gonna bleed out. Please don't.
But it might also shock you again.
Yes, but if you pull it out, I'm gonna have internal bleeding. Currently, the blade is the thing that stops the internal bleeding from happening.
Then I'm not going to do that on advice of the person that's got stabbed. Okay.
Please let the medical professionals remove the dagger in me.
We also locked ourselves in with them, guys. I would like to remind you. Well, okay, I come out. I buffer Karma's fall.
Yes, preventing any major further damage. Now Karma's on the floor, and there's 3 pirate assassins there.
Can I shoot at one of them from the floor? The one that threw a dagger at me?
You can most certainly try.
Okay.
However, given your current state, the 2 other gunners who are with you are going to make their moves first.
I would certainly hope that they do something.
Yeah, please, guys, help.
As Gunner Kipling goes and makes a roll. That's a 5. As
Oh, Kipling.
Kipling's the guy, right? Yeah, Kipling's the guy.
No, that's the girl.
Wait, really? Oh, okay.
Yes. As she hits the door of escape pod that no one was in. And Gunner Evangelisti also distracts the enemies very well by shooting a space where that wasn't really near anybody.
All right.
Well,
Okay, maybe it is up to you.
Okay.
Okay. Muscle roll. Oh no, aim roll, right? For shooting.
Yes, please.
And I have my advantage from my powers, so
Yes, you do.
that's a total of 13 then.
13. And you were going for the one that threw her daggers at you?
Yes.
Then let's have a look, as she is keeping a close eye on you, and
Ooh.
she quickly
I'll do it.
she quickly makes a dive out of the way as she taunts you with, "Keep still, handsome, and I might not have to put more holes in you."
They're flirting with you.
Can I get up
So
off the
fun.
floor?
I can help you with
Well-
that, probably.
I think I can get up by myself, but thanks.
And I offer you a help action. Okay.
There's
For getting off the floor. For standing up.
also 2 more pirate assassins who want to do stuff.
Yeah, please help with them instead. Because clearly Evangelisti and the other chick aren't any help.
As the guy pirate, he makes an attack against Gunnar Kipling.
Can we do something about that, or is this a final?
Well, I was rolling, but the bot didn't want it.
No.
Let's give that another go.
The bot says do not attack Gunnar Kipling, is what they're saying.
Huh, interesting.
The bot says no.
Dice bot has spoken.
Well, the bot says 11.
Oh.
Would either one of you care to roll for Gunnar Kipling?
Do you, or shall I?
You go ahead.
Okay, I roll for Kipling then. What do I do? Does Kipling have any bonuses?
Kipling has no dodge bonus.
Yeah, okay, let's go Kipling. I rolled a 7 for Kipling. That is not good.
As you find that another pair of voltaic daggers is thrown. The first one making her shield flicker. The second one lodging itself in her shoulder as the electric shock that follows knocks her down to the floor.
Okay. I would like to do something. Because I have not done anything either. I'm also going to get up from the floor after I have like buffered karma. How far away are they from me?
The room is oval shaped. With the door behind you. Let me get you a quick sketch.
That would be great. Because I only have melee weapons. I have a disruptor blade and I do have a voltaic. Is it a screwdriver or what is it? I think it's like a voltaic.
You have
blade.
a voltaic dagger.
Dagger, okay. But I don't know how to throw shit. So, yeah.
Let's say blue for allies.
Yeah. Blue's positive.
Sure.
Blue is also the color
Cool.
that I use for NPCs in my Obsidian file, so yes.
Then here we have a very rough layout
Yay, we like layouts.
of the room. So this is the shape of the room, with the red circles being your enemies, the blue diamonds being your allies, with Gunnar Kipling on the left knocked out at the moment, with the two of you being the hexagons. The big grey blob is the terminal that you used earlier. And behind you, the door.
Okay. That is locked. Okay, that is good. Okay. There's still... Okay, I would first like to pull my disruptor blade.
Yes. And then what?
Even if you don't get out of... Even if you defeat us, you're not getting out of here this easily. Enforcement is coming, so what are you even do you even want here? And I would like to carefully step closer with Karma. Maybe beeline so that I will kettle the one that is farthest to the... Oh wait, which one is Kepling again? Sorry, the right or the left? The one that's down.
That's the one on the left.
Okay, then I'm going around left to the upper left enemy. I think there was a guy, right?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Then I'm going to circle around so that I do have Kipling in my back. and cover her a little bit, but advance towards the dude.
Okay, and then I'd like to know, do you just want to rush to get there as fast as possible, or do you, from the corners of your eyes, want to keep at least a little bit of tabs on what the other two are doing?
Oh, I'm keeping tabs on what the other two are going. They're not going anywhere, so yeah.
All right. Then please make a speed roll. If you manage to get 15 or higher, you'll get a bonus on your next roll. If you get lower than, if you get 7 or lower, that will mean a minus.
Okay, I did roll a 12, so I'm in the middle, so no minuses, no bonuses.
No minuses, no bonuses. Then, as you are keeping tabs on what the others are doing, the pirate with the purple hair makes an attack against Evangelisti, which one of the daggers misses, and the other makes his shield flicker, but with no follow-up. The shield quickly restores itself.
Perfect. Okay.
As you can hear the one in the middle going, Megan, sis, you missed? Really?
Of course. All right. Okay.
Is there still electricity in the dagger that's embedded in me?
You have seen these things in action before. They have a pretty good battery life.
Last time I was shown by the doctor that I can use electricity to potentially heal things.
Yes, I also recall that during the testing, that one didn't seem to come all that natural to you.
Yeah, that's just, it will probably be pretty hard.
But as you make up your mind, Juno, you were rushing at an enemy.
Yes, I would like to hold my disruptor blade in my left hand because that is my normal hand. But I have my prosthetic hand out and flexed a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of weapon is he holding, and in which hand?
At the moment, you don't see him holding a weapon. Although as you get closer, you do notice how one hand is near his hip, near a device from which you can see the handle of a dagger sticking out, while his other hand is near his shoulder where you see a similar device.
Okay, I would like to. I'm going to use one of my gadgets on my prosthetic, which is a grappling hook, and I would like to grapple his hand that is going to his belt.
Awesome.
And I'm guessing I have to aim for that.
In order to use it, yes, please make an aim roll.
I do not have any bonuses in aim, I believe. Do I? Nope, I have a 0 in aim.
Not.
That's an 8.
Let's see, because he is definitely not expecting it. Normally an 8 would fail, but given that you're taking him by surprise,
I'm also willing to use a token on that because I want something to work, okay?
But given that you're taking him by surprise, your aim is actually a little off, but as he reacts, he accidentally leans into your line of fire, which means that you do end up first knocking your grappling hook against his arm, and as you make the hook retract a little, catch his arm fully.
I would like to yank him towards me. If I can. Retract.
Which, with the power of your grappling hook, is something you can most certainly do.
And the wire that is on that. Can I make it so I can wrap it around him to maybe also encase his other arm and have him like fold to his chest while already starting to wrap the wire of my grappling hook around him? Is that a possibility?
That's a possibility. However, that will require some serious skill.
I don't know if I have the skill, but I'm willing to try.
If you want to give that one a go, then please. Given your lack of practice, make it a luck roll.
That's a natural 24-21. Do I actually get to bundle up the pirate?
Well, you saw this move one time in a movie,
Yes.
and apparently it actually is as easy as it looked.
Ha!
Then again, you're not sure if you could pull this off again, but yeah, you do manage to wrap the guy up as while you very rapidly wrap him up, you see an image flashing before your eyes, followed by another and another and another.
Wait.
As you realize,
I'm not getting that.
as you realize, oh, in the past you have definitely tied up a bunch of dudes.
What? What was that? Okay. I tied. Okay. And I would also like to disarm where I saw him grab for daggers. Grab that off his armor.
As you grab the daggers away, the devices reload more daggers, and as you grab those away, they reload more daggers.
What the fuck, man? Do you need to take your clothes off? What is this shit?
And as you say so, the pirate can't help but smirk at the unintentional innuendo.
I put my knee on his back and but stay ready for what the others are doing.
As the green-haired one goes, well, Pip, that's just very embarrassing.
This is...
At least something we can agree on.
Can I maybe...
As Karma, their leader, looks at you and goes, I do apologize, we're usually more professional.
Sure.
Yeah, same. Look, I'm not gonna let you kill that man, okay? So maybe... How much do you want to kill him? Is there something else we can work out here? Please?
Well, I don't think...
I mean, you're pirates, right? Do you really want to do the Empire a fucking favor by killing?
Oh, hell no. We're in it for the credits. So, if you can give us a boatload of credits, then we're gone.
How much credits do you want?
75 at least.
Oh, right.
Let me see what I can do. Just hold off on the whole killing each other thing for a minute. And I would like to message the captain and let him know.
Right, and I will peer my knee a little bit further into that guy's back.
Uh-huh.
And maybe
and-
not to
Yeah.
to oh no, what's his name? Not to Evangelist to check on Kipler because of the knife in their shoulder.
And as you put pressure on the pirate's back. He makes a roll and goes, "Ooh, you're very firm, I
Ew.
say."
it's not.
So this is something you enjoy?
Absolutely not. Please shut up. This is very awkward.
Only if you make it awkward, you know.
It's already
Well,
awkward.
if you'd rather take places, switch places.
No, she doesn't.
Now I want to make this a little bit more painful.
And as you do so, from the self-satisfied smirk on his face, you believe that he thinks it was totally worth it to mess with you like that.
I'm way too easy to mess with.
Mm-hmm.
And then the purple-haired pirate goes, "Hey, Sable, it's nice and all that you're giving them time, but they're never going to come up with 75 credits. It'll just be secret alarms, hidden weapons, like the that job from last year. No, Megan, it's not going to be like last year. And if you think you know how you should run things, then why aren't you in charge? Oh yeah, that's because you always lose to me in the competitions."
What if instead of giving you the money, I give you a better job that will pay better?
Keep talking.
I have something I need found. Someone.
Karma, this isn't. Are you serious?
Shush! Yes, I am. And I have an entire planet of people willing to back. It's up.
Can't believe this.
Way more than 75 credits. If you find them.
And at that,
And you would not be doing the Empire a favor, because the Empire doesn't want that person found. The Empire does want the captain dead, though. Probably.
At that, you can see that you definitely have the interest of at least Sable, the green-haired pirate. Although you can't help but notice that she is looking at Juno in disbelief.
So how about me and my friend over here with the nice metal arms and stuff come with you on your ship and we discuss details, and you leave the captain and this ship alone.
Karma, I'm not going. No.
Sorry, but I'm not gonna discuss details of this job I have for you in front of strangers. And I point towards Kipling and Evangelisty.
Karma, you're making this very obvious.
And Sable goes, "Rope woman, what do you say of this?"
What do you, me?
You're the one tying someone up, right?
I think they're talking to you, Juno.
Rope. Oh, I think, and I look to Karma and clench my teeth, that you're being very verbal about something.
I'm not verbal about shit.
How do you ensure this to them?
We'll get to that when we get to it. You don't have to come along if you don't want to, Juno. Then I go alone.
Going to. How about I keep him here as like insurance that they come back and not to Karma?
Sure.
And I point at the guy that I tied up.
as he goes, "So, you want to spend some quality time with me?
Absolutely not.
I can't argue with you."
Karma, why are you cooperating? You can just. I
And the
try.
purple-haired one goes, "I like what you're suggesting. So, do you need a helmet? Or do you have one yourself?"
Do I know if there's a panel here in the wall somewhere with the helmet?
Yes,
Helmet?
there
I
is.
just go to that panel, open it up, and take the helmet.
How well how bad is Kipling? Can I see that? I get up from the dude. He's tied up anyway. How bad is
Yeah,
Kipling?
it's a nasty injury, but nothing life-threatening.
Okay.
It seemed like this attack was carefully aimed at making sure she couldn't hold a weapon with her dominant hand.
Okay, right. Then I'm going to ask Evangelist to take care of the dude, and I'm going to get up. I'm going to not. And just go there alone.
Sure, I can.
You won't. And is there another helmet in the wall?
Yes.
I'm grabbing it.
And as the two not tied up pirates get closer together, you can overhear them going, "See, I told you that this mission was going to be something interesting. Yeah, I thought you meant interesting as in making our way through a ship, fighting off powerful enemies, but you do notice that you're very much flirting with him."
Again, stop assuming my gender, please. That's not my pronouns.
That is your problem right now. I know that's important, but that is not a problem right now.
I don't like being preferred to by things I don't completely understand.
Okay, they are doing something really stupid right now, and we should just fight them, Karma.
Absolutely not. Why should I fight them if I can use them to get what I need?
Because they're still down there at the loading bay shooting at our people.
Yes. So
Did you want to come or not?
Let's hurry this along so that we can be done here and they can meet our people alone.
As the green-haired pirate has opened up the escape pod door and gestures towards you, Karma, to get in.
I follow and get in.
Can't believe I'm doing this. I do look shortly back at Kipling and Evangelist D. You good?
A little weirded out, but yeah.
The doors can be opened from the outside, so if reinforcement come imprison that one until we get back.
If anyone asks, I'm doing my job. Communications shit. So
yeah, I guess we're doing our jobs.
My job is to talk to people, Juno. I'm talking to them. What do you want me to do?
I put on the helmet. Yeah, okay.
Oh, he's not even a fighter. He's a communications boy. How precious.
I can be both.
Sure you can. Sure you can. So, did you want to come?
Yeah, I'm coming. I'm going with Karma.
Then,
yeah.
As the two of you are in an escape pod, one of the pirates closes the door above you, and Juno, you realize that at this point, you and Karma are in an escape pod. and they have access to the launch terminal. However, you find that is not what they go for, as they also get into another escape pod, make their way out, and you find them opening up your escape pod from the outside. As you find yourselves in outer space.
That's a first. That's a first. Or is it?
Nice, funky. First for me.
Or is it? I asked the DM if Juno was in outer space before, maybe?
Well, why don't you give it a brain roll?
Right, okay.
And as you look around, this feels pretty new.
Okay. Trying not to panic and following.
And as you float through the emptiness surrounding the ship, you make your way past all sorts of mechanical parts that you have read about, but haven't actually seen up close while they're in operation. So this is a somewhat educational experience for you.
Lovely. Trying not to panic, but lovely.
Mm-hmm.
Exchange looks with Karma here. Like, I can't believe that you're serious about this.
Deadly serious about this.
And as you make your way through the big empty
Space.
please, both of you, give me perception rolls.
Which way bonus again? I always forget my
Natural 1 for 3.
And there's a bunch of stuff for you to look at.
Thanks.
And it looks very pretty, but you don't pick up anything more than that.
Absolutely overwhelmed.
Now, as you make your way underneath the walkways, you find that in space things are very quiet, as there's no air for sound to travel through.
No one can hear you scream.
Exactly. However, it doesn't take long before you reach a hatch on the underside of the pirate ship, where, with a few swift motions, the hatch is opened up, and you find that there's a cylindrical space where you can enter into.
Follow the pirates, I guess. Yeah, okay. Entering the cylindrical space.
And as you make your way in there, you find that there's a very quick repressurization
Okay.
as the emptiness of space is replaced by regular breathable air. You no longer need to use your helmet.
Okay.
And with that, the cylinder around you is lifted as you find yourself in a very large loading bay. And you can see that you are vastly outnumbered here.
Oh no, this is what I was afraid of.
As there are dozens and dozens of androids and at least half a dozen pirates.
Yeah, okay, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Can I? While we were getting in here and while waiting for depressurization, can I get something in between?
Definitely.
I would like to send a message to the ship that, to Bijou, and specifically, Bijou and Win. Let's say Bijou and Win. Pirates were here to assassinate Captain Karma and I on board of pirate ship. Do not interfere. Also, because in case they were going in here and trying to blow shit up and we are on there. But keep going, but do not interfere with us being on here. Is basically the thing that I want to transpire, because I don't want things to go awry because they know we are here.
And you successfully managed to send that message.
Okay.
And
Okay.
after doing so, when everyone's removed their helmet, Sable goes, "So, welcome to the clubhouse. Gotta say,
is this the name of your ship? Clubhouse? Really?
Maybe it's just a nickname.
Just
Also, I feel rude. I'm Karma, by the way. Nice to meet you.
as Sable goes, welcome, Karma. The name's Sable. And who might you be?"
Juno. Very reluctant.
"Well, this is my sister Megan." And she gestures around. "These are the guys."
Yeah,
Hey,
that
guys.
is.
Alright. Just to be clear, you're not on the side of the Empire, are you? You know, work with those guys?
Yeah, whose side are you on? Please. This is all very new to us as well. Or me, at least. This is...
So, Karma, did you notice the piracy thing?
Yeah, that is... Yeah,
I'm
that's
okay with
big
piracy. I just want... I mean, you're also after the captain, so I don't know who you work for. I'm just checking my bases, making sure, you know.
Already? Oh, no. Yeah, no, you told them it's the captain.
Well, if you want to know about my loyalties, that's easy, because I do what Captain Quai tells me to do.
Captain Quai?
Yes, Captain Quai.
Captain...
Can we meet this captain, or do they not meet with other people and only talk to you?
They're currently sort of busy leading an attack, but we should definitely have a heart-to-heart.
Ah, they're the guy on the walkways with the androids fighting our people then.
Oh no, definitely not. Having a guy in charge, that's just irresponsible.
I mean, I don't understand it, so who cares what gender someone is, really? Gender is
Yeah,
such an obsolete construct.
you don't seem to be familiar with it, are you?
Don't
Not
even
really.
try. It's fine.
I'm familiar
They,
with the concept of piracy.
yeah.
Well, the short of it is, men, lovely bunch, have lots of great uses, but you shouldn't put them in charge. They just get carried away, are a bit too emotional for it.
Again, I don't understand how you assign a gender to someone, really, so I'm assuming that you're right, but people are people.
Don't worry
And
your
there's
pretty little
bullshit.
head about it.
In my experience, I do agree with you, Karma, but in my experience, they're very right about men.
I feel like that's applicable to all kind of people,
Yes.
regardless of what gender identities you assign to them.
Track records
No.
show, but I'm not.
Also,
I'm
I
here
now
to
feel
argue
insulted that you refer to me as thief.
Just use they, and they will flip off less. I tell Megan and Sable.
Because I don't conscribe to your... I don't work with your weird gender norms, and I have never heard the gender he before a couple weeks ago, and honestly, it sounds like fucking bullshit to me, so please don't.
I'm not going to force anyone to play along with the game, so if you're out, you're out. Works for me.
I'm just out of the gender stuff. Anything else is yet to be decided.
Well. For starters, I think we have a bit of talking to do about
Yes.
your proposition.
Yes, please. Now that we're not surrounded by potential Palladians and Empire folk. Look, you came down on the ship to assassinate the captain. That's your business. I already told him it's the captain. They know it's the captain, Juno. I came on the ship for a different personal reason. For my own mission, to find someone. And if you can help me, I'm sure that the people that I work for will pay you handsomely for it.
Well, I like the sound of that. And as you're talking, Sable is leading you deeper into the ship. As you can hear updates from the ship's AI going, alright, you bunch. So far, Android losses are at 1,445 and counting. So those are within the expected parameters.
What? This is a big operation then. Within the parameters of...
Really?
Oh, okay, okay, okay. Okay. Juno does not like being here.
We
Well.
have such opposite emotions about being here.
As you
Yeah,
as you
you know,
make your way through, yeah.
Do you, Karma, like above table, not saying this out loud to Karma, but Karma now knows that Juno is the White Robin. Juno counts Karma as intelligent enough to understand that there is money out for Juno.
I'm not telling them who you are.
Yes, but this is why I'm so fucking on edge.
Yes.
Please continue. That was my above table info why I'm so not cool with being here.
Karma feels much more comfortable around these people than around anyone on our ship.
You come from a pirate planet, of course you do.
I am descendant of pirates. Of course I feel comfortable here. Above table, you don't know that, but yeah.
Yeah, me as a
let me-
player knows that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me show you some of the people you come across to give you a general vibe of who's there.
The pirates
They are all so cool.
they're all so cool. Why you?
That's the guy that was on the bridge. I think.
Yeah.
Either that or they look very similar.
No, I think that actually was the guy on the bridge.
Mm-hmm.
And as you reach what appears to be the private quarters of Sable, she opens up the door, and as you make your way in, you find quite a mess. Very clear she wasn't expecting visitors. As you find that there's a bunk bed, and given that Megan's her sister, seems safe to assume that they share these quarters.
Mm-hmm.
As you look about, you both notice that they definitely have a hobby, as there are quite a number of drawings hanging from the wall.
Aww.
Oh no! Why are they bringing us to
love
their
them.
private quarters? We want to discuss business.
And you find that on the wall that has the door in it, the right half has loads of pictures that are all landscapes, and the landscapes, they seem very quaint and old-fashioned, and some of it looks like it might be Earth, while on the other side you can see that the drawings there, they're cartoons, and the one recurring character is a small pirate with green hair, and you can see that the drawings are comic strips.
Oh,
so cute. Why do you? No.
I love them.
No. Enemies.
I want to keep them. No, friends.
Enemies.
We're friends.
I would like them to be. Yeah, actually.
As
TM, this is not fair.
as Sable takes 2 chairs and goes, "Have a seat."
I sit down.
We have a seat.
I still have a knife in the I just remember.
Right. Do we want to do something
Do you
about that?
perchance have anything we can do about this whole situation? I point down at the knife before I sit down, actually. It's getting kind of uncomfortable. And I'm afraid it's gonna shock me again.
Do I have something maybe on me that can help with that?
You Sable and Megan maybe have something that could help?
I don't have. I'm not a medic. I don't have basic supplies, but.
And Sable goes, "What do I look like? I put the holes in people.
And
Nah, just messing with you. I'll get a drone.
Thanks.
Okay.
And I carefully sit down, trying not to disturb the knife too much.
And about 20 seconds later, a small medical drone shows up that rolls your way. And as it reaches you, Karma, you can see instructions on a small display on how to position yourself so that it can optimally help you.
I do what the drone tells me.
Which means that the dagger is removed from you without you sustaining additional damage.
Great. Good. Alright, now that that's handled, let's talk.
Juno's leg is wiggling up and down very, very nervously. Playing with her own voltaic dagger.
Well, you have an assignment.
Yes. As you could probably tell, I'm not exactly from the Empire and I don't work for them. Despite currently being working on one of their ships. I was sent by my boss, similar to you only taking orders from your boss, I only take orders from my boss, to find someone important to us. That was most likely abducted, taken by the Empire. To weaken my planet's position against the Empire and potentially help them gain a foothold and take control.
Okay, so
At least
far
that's
so
what I
good. But
suspect.
where do we get involved?
I need to find them, and space and the universe is vast, and I'm new to this whole space travel thing. And I need to find them, and I so far haven't been very successful. So you seem like you're good at finding people, since that's apparently your job, finding and assassinating people. So
Yeah, so you want him killed?
no, I want them alive. Or are you not capable of doing that? Are you only capable of killing people you find instead of taking them?
Well, the sisters look at each other. It's a bit of a weird change of pace, but I think it might actually be easier.
Good. Actually, under no circumstances do I want them to be killed. They're important to the balance of my home planet, the political balance.
You'd
So-
say they're valuable? Precious?
Yes.
Precious! Sorry. Didn't know. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
And they won't have. I don't think they will have a problem with you being pirates, given that they are descendants of one of the greatest pirates ever to live on Earth.
But for the most part, Juno had like a very like investigative look just on the sisters and the room, and now just looks at Karma. Like, right. Just adds up. Like, yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, okay, sure.
As you say so, Sable makes a brain roll.
I mean, Kama doesn't know the pirate they're referring to is actually one of the most famous pirates on Earth. They just assume.
Oh,
And-
Sable rolls a natural 20.
Holy shit.
Are we getting lore?
And Sable goes, "Are you speaking of Captain Santiago?"
What? Karma.
You've heard of Captain Santiago or Alana then?
Karma.
Yes, exactly.
And I take it that old captain of yours is also a fan? Given the
My
name
boss?
of your ship?
No, that was my idea. I found it a twisted knot. I thought that if I somehow find the person I'm looking for, that they would know to trust the ship. That it would be a hint to them. That
Oh.
they could find finds there.
Right.
Well,
last name's Samai, by the way.
well, that's a very fun fact.
I do not care, Karma.
Samai was also a pirate. That's why.
Ah.
But sure.
So you're a fucking pirate?
Legacy pirate, in a way.
Yeah, because that's different of,
So yeah, the planet of pirates would like to hire you pirates to find the king of the pirates.
I can't believe what
No.
I'm hearing.
So
In order to find someone, we would need a starting point. What
They were
information do you have? What clues?
they were taking from quadrant 0204 roughly 3 months ago. Is that right, DM? The timeline-wise, it was 3 months ago, right?
Yes.
How much time we roughly 3 months ago. There must have been some kind of covert attack or infiltration from via spaceship by the Empire in that sector to where they took them.
That's something, but not too much to go off. Anything else?
If I had more, I wouldn't have so much trouble finding them, would I?
Do you maybe have an holographic image?
Oh, sure.
Sure.
And I showed him a holographic image from
Juno's
of
mouth goes open because not even Juno has
King
seen it yet.
Cassian.
Really?
Let me look up. I trust those people more than anyone in the Empire, so yeah.
I am so
Yes. Would you mind
distraught.
sharing the picture?
Yeah, 1 second.
Haven't even shown me.
No, this will be the first time you see them.
I have less
Why
and
do I have
less
my
motivation to trust you. Should have just left you,
Where's the
let you
picture?
going alone.
I almost got it.
Do I see anything interesting in the room, DM? Maybe also something like an
One-
electrical socket that I could connect with. Oh, I wish so much that I had 5-5 with me now. Would be so helpful.
Why don't you make a perception roll?
That's a 6. I don't think I'm going to get much out of it. I'm way too baffled by the fact how easily Karma is communicating with these two very young pirates that got us to their bedroom.
Well, communications expert.
Mhm.
Well,
No,
Juno, the thing that mostly catches your attention is that when you take a closer look at the wall of drawings, you can see that Sable's self-insert comic,
Oh,
that it's actually
pretty good.
it's pretty good, and also it seems to be historical because the ships they use, they're on water.
Oh.
there you go.
That's Cassian.
Thank you.
That's Cassian.
Holographic image of Cassian. There he is.
Actually, I found a better one, so let's take that one instead.
Okay. You have more pictures of
Uh.
him? How many pictures? Do you keep more pictures of him in your wallet?
I can't directly pull them from my Obsidian thing, which is annoying. But okay.
You just... Okay. Okay.
This'll definitely help. Okay. And imagine we find this king of yours. Then how are we going to find you and get paid?
We have a course that we are following.
Yeah,
So
we're on the
far,
way to Earth.
If you
And
are...
I can give you a channel to reach me, a communications channel. I am, after all, a communications officer on the ship. It does come with its perks.
Apparently.
Find them, contact me, we'll set up a meeting point. I'll find a way off the ship. After all, we have more than enough escape pods that I could hijack to get off.
There are also
Yeah.
ships docked that are actually like usable.
That too.
So
Well, if you plan on going back to that ship, then isn't that one going all the way to Earth?
Yes.
Yeah, that could mean that we'd be playing catch up for months.
What do you suggest then?
Well, just thinking out loud here.
also they probably want to have
You-
insured payment karma. How are you going to do that?
You told me what sector they were taken from.
Mm-hmm.
That also where you want him back?
Eventually, but if you go there alone, then chances are you're just gonna get obliterated, blown to bits.
Well,
So
then give
going
me
there
that.
without me could be a bad idea. They generally don't. They're more of the ask questions, shoot down ships first, then approach and ask questions later.
Then give me a better plan.
Yeah, karma, give them a better plan.
Let me know when you have them, and I will get off the ship immediately, and we can meet up somewhere then. And find a way to you.
Still, communications is going to be troublesome. Because if we're that far apart, those signals you're sending out could take, could take weeks, could take months to catch up. I'm
Fair. Let me take a moment. Can I have a moment to discuss with my friend over here?
sure. We need to fix those holes in the plan.
Sure.
What are you doing?
I will post I to leaving this Starship Santiago Rhapsody.
Are you serious?
They could help you probably get to your planet that you want to get to, which is, I don't think, it's on the way of our ship currently. I'm not that invested in this whole Palladian plot yet, so
I do want to help the captain. I do want to stop the Palladians. And the ship is going where I want to go so far. You just want to go with the pirates?
I mean, I'm not opposed to the idea.
Oh boy.
I've been more comfortable around pirates than around any of the weird people on our ship.
Juno sighs and it kind of innerly agrees with that. Like, it is more comfortable to be around Empire haters when we are also...
Sure, it's gonna be more dangerous than on our
Yeah.
ship, but it's always gonna be more dangerous. And I know you don't like the Emperor either, so...
Karma, there's also danger from me if I go out there for people that work for money.
We don't have to tell them who you actually are.
Look how easy that worked out for me not telling you.
Well, you're too trusting anyways in most people. You shouldn't, really objectively shouldn't have told me either. Any of this
Yeah,
stuff.
I see that. I shouldn't have told you anything, really. Go off. Do your mission. Why do you even care if I come with you?
Because you're the only person on this whole journey so far that I actually trust and whose opinion I actually care about.
Do you then? Okay.
More than anyone
That's
else on that
funny.
fucking Empire ship that we have. Is there still about this fucking message that I didn't give to you immediately? I'm sorry, okay? I apologize. I didn't want you to get further hurt by it. What else do you want me to say?
Shouldn't have done that, but that's not about that. That would be petty if I would just... No, anyway. Are you sure about this? Because I am not. I know that the ship is going to
I'm
get
not
us...
sure about anything, but I don't think that the Santiago Rhapsody is going to get me where I need to go.
I know that the ship is going to get me in the direction where I want to go.
You want to go to Earth?
No.
Why?
Not Earth.
Okay, where do you want to go?
I want to go... The ship is still heading course to Palladius, and shortly before Palladius, there's a star system about a star called... I'm not going to tell you, but there is the star system that I want to jump off at.
We could ask them if they are traveling past there. Potentially. There are more than one ship that can travel there.
Well, we're just going where the stars take us.
We're also not as fast as the Rhapsody.
That could also be to our advantage.
Fair.
We had trouble getting off and on the Earth City with other people in the past, remember?
Yeah.
I don't think that would happen on a ship like this.
But don't you also just want to stick it to a dick like Slaughter?
I mean, if we really want to stick it to him, we could just... I mean, nothing stops us from going to Palladius and blowing the ship up and fucking them up there.
They will be gone as soon as we get there. I guarantee you that they're faster. They're way faster.
We can stick it to Slaughter without sticking it to him personally. He was the dean of that school, right? Presumably, if he was the dean for so long, then it means something to him. Plus, on the ship, he's the one in charge. It's vastly harder to stick it to him when he's the one in charge of you.
I'm still not... I see where you're going with this, Karma. I understand. But... we also don't... You remember the 3 secret missions objectives that not even the captain knows about? What if this is something way bigger that we have to stop?
I don't care. I don't care about the Palladians or the captain or the fucking Empire.
Well, I do after what they did to my people.
They can all get fucked by it, okay? I care about finding Cassian. That's all that matters to me. That's all that's important. And those pirates, I will be vastly more helpful in finding them than anyone from the Empire will, given that the Empire is most likely the ones that took them. So...
And how are you sure that you can trust the pirates that just took us to their private quarters?
Because I'm a pirate, Juno. Okay? My entire planet is pirates, okay? We're descendants from pirates that came into the universe through a crazy way in the Bermuda Triangle on Earth, and have been pirating the universe ever since.
I only know like 2% of what all of these words mean, Karma.
Santiago Orellana was one of the greatest pirates to live on Earth, until one day he and
need a
4 of
history
his friends
lesson
disappeared.
about pirates.
It's not just a history lessons about pirates, it's a history lesson about me, about everything that I stand for, that my planet stands for. Santiago Rhapsody is not just a pirate, he's the fucking founder of my planet, of my people.
I don't do what you have to do. I don't know what I can do here.
I don't think that the captain or the ship, the Santiago Rhapsody, is gonna help either of us in the long term in our missions. Yes, they're gonna eventually come by Palladius, but so will other ships. And I fucking hate working in their fucking rigid structures that they have. There's not... Structures in itself aren't a bad thing, but the way they do it, it's just fucking exhausting and annoying.
Do agree with that. Not touch that handbook once.
Yeah. There's way too many rules. You can achieve the same things with way less rules. And way less human-centric bullshit.
Okay. I'm coming with you if they can ensure that we can do our thing and aren't just like some not prisoners with just coming along privileges. I want to do my own thing.
Let's discuss with them then. Hey.
And we reconnected.
Sean, you really should know better than to give me a
We're
ship full of cool pirates and not expect me to go with them.
DM, how are you? How are we feeling? DM, how are you?
The DM is great.
Is the DM great? Is the DM great though?
Definitely the DM is great.
Okay.
So as you discuss all of this, you can see that Megan, she is sitting on her bed next to her sister, and you can see that what you've been telling has obviously been boring her quite a bit since she has started doodling.
I intended this to be a conversation between just the two of us, away from them.
Well, would you like to have the conversation instead of in their room, out in the hallways where there's dozens of people?
Fair point. Okay, so potentially we would be open to the idea of joining up with you guys, coming with you instead, because we both are big fans of the Empire and are mostly on the Santiago Rhapsody for our own reasons. So as long as we can still go after our own objectives and do our own things, and not just be prisoners on the ship, but instead valued members or new recruits or whatever, be open to that.
New recruits also might imply that we have not our own ways, Karma. You know that, right?
New members of the crew.
Still, we would follow the pirate crew. I still do object certain things.
Well,
we can discuss the details, but we're not interested in being prisoners, and we were shit prisoners, really.
Well, crew implies that you'd have to do work. We have drones for that. We have androids for that. So
she's very good with the androids and with fixing up stuff.
Well, you'd be more like passengers. And I'm sure you can help out if the final repair drone breaks down before it can repair the other repair drones. But
we don't want to just be passengers. I would be happy to join your crew as, members of the pirates.
Oh boy.
She can be passenger if she's not okay with that. Like I said, we have our own missions and objectives that we need to follow.
Yeah.
Would that be possible? She wants to fuck up Palladius a little bit and find a planet nearby.
Great fun.
Well, you know what I want to do, so.
Well, Juno, was it right?
Yeah.
I'm sure you'll be able to find a fun guy on our crew to wrap around your finger and make do your bidding.
Not my thing.
Huh, it might grow on you. Then again, I don't really care what you do as long as there's a big payment at the end. And at that, you can hear the ship's AI. Oh, fuck. Yeah,
AI
people,
swears.
yes, this AI swears.
I like it. That I like.
So, we have a thing. There's some major hull damage.
That would be Cleo. Right.
Right. Oh.
And
I don't think
android
she got the message not to destroy a ship anymore.
I don't think so. They still have to defend
Android
themselves.
losses are starting to mount up to concerning levels. Maybe we could send some dudes to the exterior to kill the flying woman who is wrecking shit.
Karma.
Or you could just leave the Santiago Rhapsody alone and she will leave you alone. Or I could talk to her.
Yes.
It's my job, Juno. Communications, remember?
As Sable goes, well, I think we have an agreement. You're coming with us. We'll have adventures and eventually credits.
Sure.
I wanted to.
All right.
Me as a player is also
as-
so conflicted because I wanted to know all the secrets that we still didn't get to on the Rhapsody. No.
As she spits in her hand and goes, let's shake on it.
Ew, fine. I spit in my hand to shake her hand.
And
No.
then she goes over to you, Juno, as she applies a fresh coat of spit.
Using my mechanical hand for that.
As you shake hands, she goes, welcome aboard.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Now, I'll just tell the captain that we can get out of here, that there's no need to dump more androids into space.
What about your friend that's still on our ship?
What about
What was his name?
Pip.
Pip?
Well, friend is a big word. They know we have you as hostages. Or at least that's what they might think. They'll probably won't kill him.
I won't be so sure. They are the Empire after all.
Huh.
I'm sure that Hannibal Slaughter will have a huge party day.
What kind of name is that?
Yeah.
Right?
I think he's also like a baron of some. I don't really understand that kind of stuff, but it sounds like a title.
Huh.
He's the worst.
Well, if you don't mind, I'm going to talk to the captain.
How much? I'm so mad.
At whom? At me?
No, because it is also
Megan,
logic.
could you please make sure that our new friends don't get themselves killed in the battle before we get out of here with them.
It is.
Sure, sis.
I need
Just
to.
go do your thing.
Sorry. Above table.
Mm-hmm.
I need to talk this through with myself because I don't like this decision.
Sorry.
You shook on it.
I still don't like this decision. I'm still not. Because I really want to know what they're up to because this is so much bigger and I won't find out what Project Palladius is. Project Avalon is.
You can find that out elsewhere, not just on the
No,
ship.
I can. That's the thing. I wanted to get into Slaughter's room and defile everything and just get everything that. No, we
You
can't.
can get that information elsewhere.
No, this would be the closest and the most perfect. And the captain was right. There was something was up with the mission. There were these 3 mission objectives that we didn't know about, that the captain didn't know about. And there are good people on this ship, like innocent people, like Sylvette and these kids. And I am not. I'm torn. I'm extremely torn. But Juno does also not like being around the Empire. This doesn't make sense, and it's just. I also can't just have your own campaign. I'm not. I'm a little stunned. I don't know if I want to make this decision. I want to know what's going on there. Don't want to just leave them. Just
Do you really
started.
think that the Empire would leave the information on what they want against the captain and against this ship on the ship and not somewhere else? We can access the Empire servers from somewhere else. And
Not
that's it
just
out.
servers, but Slaughter might have information.
Or he might not.
Yeah,
he knows what his objective is, but he might not have written it down anywhere. Just because he knows doesn't mean he has the information written down anywhere. You don't know that he does have it either.
Yeah, we don't know that. But
I know that if I were him, I wouldn't have it written down anywhere.
Yeah, but he's also kind of stupid, so...
Is he? He's pretentious and pompous, but he's not... I don't think he's stupid.
Your drama is pretty complicated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is.
You know, I find that when things are very complicated, daggers and knives tend to simplify things.
No, they don't. They just hurt
yes,
people,
they do.
And I'm over that. Don't...
Just my observation. Do with it what you want.
I think the Empire is a buttload of unnecessary bureaucracy, and most times you get further if you just talk to people directly.
A good stabbing never hurt anyone. Wait, no, never mind.
That's true if talking fails, but
I'm not done with this. I'm not done with this ship, Karma. I'm not done with this ship. I want to...
I don't think that the ship is going to help me anyway to get, in any way, shape or form, to get what I need.
So are we splitting ways here then?
Please, both of you, make a disaster roll and get a combined total of 21 or more.
Oh, that's a lot. Oh, that is we made it. Karma wrote a 10 and I wrote a 17. That is more.
All right. As you...
Juno just said that means we're splitting ways. Maybe I can join up later along the road. Jump ship but I'm not done with this.
As you're sitting there, you hear the ship AI going, "All right, you big bunch of losers. We
Hey.
are gonna set sail. And yes, that includes you."
No.
They even have a more fun AI.
All right, retracting walkways. Now, engaging side thruster.
I can't get.
Uh,
Okay. Can I get back to
and
the escape pods? Can I say this to the? No, they floated through space to get here. No, I can't.
as you hear the AI going, you first hear a loud crackle, followed by, "Okay, it seems side thrusters aren't getting us away from this ship. All right, out with it. Who reversed the tractor beam's polarity?"
Wasn't me. Must have been Win.
Well, captain's orders. If somehow you manage to kill whoever did that, you get ice cream with dessert.
The fuck?
What are these people?
I need to get off the ship for now. I'm not done. I made my decision.
Oh, and if you're at it, could someone please kill the intruders?
Intruders? Do they mean us?
No, big dummy, you just joined the crew.
Well,
That makes you not an intruder. Keep up with it.
What do the intruders look like? Is it a floating lady? Or is it gunners?
an
Well,
older lady?
yeah,
People in
she,
armor.
she is problematic, but given that she's outside, can't really call her an intruder. Definitely not intruders, like I said. Hey, keep it up. Pay attention. When I say stuff, it's important, especially when I insult people. And I do that a lot.
I'm just trying to get off the ship for now because I'm not done. So I leave this room.
As you leave this room, Juno,
Are you
please.
after Juno?
In that case, both of you, please make another disaster roll.
7.
Yes.
14.
For exactly 21.
Okay. I leave this room and I go back where we entered.
As you can hear the ship AI's voice being replaced by a blaring alarm over the speakers, as pirates and androids alike are rushing through the hallways, and you can hear the sounds of distant blaster fire.
Karma,
Mm-hmm.
what are you doing?
Yeah.
What are This is a good
If
idea.
they don't get away, we go back to the ship.
Is this... okay. Are we going towards the fire or are we leaving?
We're going to where we could leave if necessary and be ready to leave should this thing blow up.
Okay.
I am open to staying with the pirates if they make it away, but if they get blown to pieces, I don't want to be on the ship.
They're not leaving. So... I'm going towards the fire instead of leaving. This is... Yeah.
What are you doing, Juno?
I am seeing who they're shooting.
Probably
Okay.
people from our ship.
moving closer towards the
Potentially
firing.
Slaughter.
Hopefully Slaughter. Let's see.
Maybe Bijou. Hopefully
Well,
Slaughter.
let's not Bijou.
I also go to where they're shooting.
All right. As you go there, you find that your vision is mostly obscured by all of the people that are in the way, as you can see the constant flickering of shields, as the normally faint blue glow of a single shield. In this case, there is a constant bright blue glow filling the hallway
Ooh.
as blaster shot after blaster shot hits its mark in a very intense firefight. And as more and more of the androids fall, you are able to catch a glimpse of some of the people who are fighting the pirates. As you can see, her.
Oh, that bitch. Yeah, this is Slaughter's group.
And you see him.
Don't know this
Who
man.
is this?
But we know her. She's Meerkat. She's one of the Palladians.
He looks annoying. Okay.
Okay.
And as the fighting continues, you can hear a loud creaking as you can see how the roof of this hallway starts to deform.
Bad.
And you can hear the ship AI.
Oh, that must be Cleo.
Hey, new guys. So things aren't going spiffing, and it'd be really swell if you could fuck them up because they're not dying.
Are we doing something? I am not a fighter. I can't hold my ground against against these two.
We have to make a decision first, Juno. What are we doing?
I don't know.
Are we gonna fuck up those Palladians? Because if we do, we can't go back to the ship. That would be a definite decision.
And
do we have the pirates get away, or do we get back to the ship?
And as more androids fall, you can see how those aren't the only ones, as he is there as well. He is there as well.
Oh, Palladian fuckers.
More Palladians. More Palladians.
And as the two of you are hesitating on what to do,
Juno, can you detach this ship from here?
That is very much up to the AI, Karma.
Our AI or this AI?
This AI.
Cyrene or... Okay. Hey, AI, will you let her help you detach the ship?
Well, we sort of already detached the walkways, activated side thrusters, but their tractor beam is pulling us They're not letting us go.
Can you fix that from here, Juno? Or is that something that can only be fixed from the other side?
That is... I don't know. The tractor beam is on the Rhapsody.
Mm-hmm.
The side thrusters, if they are damaged by Cleo, I don't think that I can just magic repair them in a few minutes.
And as you say so, a pirate rushes past you, carrying a rocket lance, going, "All right, you fuckers, I'm gonna sort this out once and for all," as he jumps onto his rocket lance. And what you see next is fire, as there's quite a lot of fire coming your way.
Duck?
Let's get out of it. I have a thing that I could maybe try to fix the side thrusters. It's not guaranteed, but it could. Dr. Cleo showed me something that could work. It's gonna be difficult, but
the flames from a large explosion brush past you, but your shields, they manage to withstand the damage. And as the fire clears, you can see that there's a whole lot of wrecked androids and a few either dead or severely wounded pirates, as there's a group of at least 7 Palladians.
I'm gonna go to where the thrusters are and try to help fix them.
Are they anywhere near where we are?
You can see them through the hallway, which is one straight line, and you'd guess that that's maybe 60, 70 meters away from you.
Not that far.
I'm going to follow Karma, though. I don't know what I'm... Juno is still... Juno doesn't know what to do.
Juno, can you get me some kind of electrical charge?
Electric charge?
Yes. Again,
All
I'm only
right,
doing this
gunners.
once, kind of a little bit, but
I can see the prisoners are over there. Let's rescue them.
No way! They're here for us?
Oh god, this is such a clusterfuck. Okay, yeah.
I am so confused and I don't know what to do. I might cry, guys. This is not okay.
I'm going towards the thrusters. Try and fix them.
I have
With my electric healing thing that I'm very bad at.
I have a voltaic dagger, the thing that stuck between Karma's ribs just earlier, but they do give off an electric charge.
I do have some kind of electric healing that I can potentially do, but it's hard and I'm not good at it. But I could try to use it to fix the thrusters at least long enough to get us away from the other ship.
And the charge of a voltaic dagger packs quite a punch. If Juno is able to make a few small adjustments so it lets out all its power in one go, that could get you quite a big load of power.
Okay. Well, do you want at least to try this? You know?
I guess I don't. I want to go back to the ship, Karma. I can join you somewhere else somehow, but this isn't where my trip ends with the Rhapsody.
Well, there's a rescue queue for you. Go ahead then.
You want my help or not? Otherwise, you're not getting out of here anyway.
Yes, I want my help, but I'm not gonna force you to help me.
I'm going to help you. And I do start modifying the dagger while we're making our way over. If we can, and the ladies don't snatch us up, though, because...
The side thrusters are the other way.
Okay, good.
And the Palladians would see that you're actively getting away from them.
Oh.
Or away from the fighting and the action and the danger.
Yes.
See, that seems like plausible deniability.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, exactly that.
As you go towards the side thrusters, on your way, you are passed by more pirates. As the pirates make their way towards the Palladians,
Look at them. You know, they are all so cool. I want to join the pirates so bad.
I also do want to join the pirates, but...
We can find out what's going on the Rhapsody in a different way, I'm sure. Please, let's join the pirates.
and as you pass them, Megan comes running up to the two of you. Why were you going towards the fighting? You want to get killed?
Not particularly.
You know,
they're not exactly here to kill us.
We do have cameras, you know, if you wanted to see.
Fair point.
Work just fine.
Also, they are not here to kill us. Actually, from what they said so far, they're here to rescue us, which is ridiculous and unnecessary, but... let's go to the thrusters.
Yeah, I do modify the volcanic dagger. Voltaic, sorry, not volcanic dagger.
And as you say that, there is a shot as Megan is thrown through the hallway. As her shield has been knocked out at once, and Karma, you recognize this as one of the long-distance plasma rifle shots.
Mm-hmm.
And as she is laying on the ground, she is not moving, although you don't see any blood. You think it's just the being slammed against the wall that knocked her out.
I continue towards the thrusters.
What do you do when you get to them?
With the voltaic dagger, I would like to try I'm not good at it, but Dr. Cleo showed me this electric healing, and if I can heal the thrusters long enough and keep them running so that we can get away, maybe?
Please, make a brain roll. And given how difficult this is, you will need a very good roll.
Okay. And that's a 7. I have a token that I will use.
Yes. So using up your token, now only...
A total of 8. Yeah, no, not
token.
happening. Okay.
Oh, So we might be forcefully
Yeah, abandoning it.
rescued.
This isn't working.
You do find that as you channel the vast amount of electricity that when your powers don't do anything and you do let the energy course through your body, it hurts pretty badly as you take an additional 35 points of damage.
Yeah, not working. Okay,
Can I
worth a
have
shot.
Can I have a look at the thrusters at least? But even though if they start the thrusters, they're still held in place by the tractor beam. I might have to go on the ship to let them free anyway, Karma.
Mm-hmm.
I look at the thrusters. Is there anything that I can do for them? I doubt it, but there probably isn't an easy fix. Is it operate? And
From
vehicle?
what you can see from the inside, yeah, why don't you make an operate vehicle roll? And let's see. No other bonuses that apply.
Okay. That's a natural 20. For 21 in total.
Okay, and you recognize that even if Karma had been able to successfully use those cool mind powers, given that one of the 3 side thrusters has been completely ripped off,
Thrusters are toast, Karma.
that
Yeah, I get
was
that.
going to be a very tall order.
Yeah.
And possibly, if you had 2 weeks, you could these things. You could get these things running again. If it's a matter of minutes, then there's no way.
Yeah. No way. I'd
Alright,
relay
let's
this
get out of here.
information.
I don't think this ship is getting away. Like I said, I'm not.
Stay here. I can at least release the tractor beam. I'll meet you along the way. The Rhapsody's faster than you. You want to stay here.
Not if they're gonna blow up and get destroyed in the next few minutes.
Maybe
and
we can.
Juno,
Maybe
in
we
your
can.
professional opinion, the ship getting blown up seems reasonably, seems like a very reasonable, not unlikely course of events.
Oh.
Yeah, let's get to the walkways and
Yeah,
get back to our ship.
I think also for the pirates to stay alive, we should very much leave with the gunners and just hope
Yeah,
they
come on,
let them leave. Okay.
Let's play the part.
Let's play the part. Fuck.
Prisoners. And I run towards the gunners and scream, "Help! Help! We're here! Don't kill us!"
I follow, but I don't yell. I do look if I see Sable or
Yeah, if I see
Megan.
Sable, I would wink at her and let her know that this is just me playing a part, but...
All right. As you are making your way towards the Palladians, let me get you a quick overview.
This is the tables turn so fast. I don't like, even if we stayed here, they would have done this. So
So you're at the bottom, and as you are making your way towards the mass of Palladians on top, you can see on your starboard side that Sable is there, and she is waving for you to come over.
Or if I see Sable, I would go to her first instead of running towards the Palladians and screaming for them. If I see Sable, I would go for her and talk to her instead.
And Juno?
Wait, my professional opinion after my natural 20 was this ship is going to blow, right?
That seems very likely.
Karma, the ship is going to explode. Tell them to leave through the escape pods. This is... I'm not joking.
Yeah, that's my plan.
Good.
Sable, you need to get off the ship. I rush over to Sable and you go ahead, Juno, and go to the other ship. I'll talk to her.
I tried to hold up the gunners by being very dramatic and as, wait for my colleague. But just distract from that Karma went to around the corner.
Sable, you need to get out of here. Take the escape pods and run. This ship is about to blow. Me and Juno are gonna get back on the Rhapsody and meet up with you together with Pip as soon as we can. Okay?
And Sable goes, you seem stressed. It's all gonna be fine.
No, it's not.
As you can see, a massive figure stomping your way through that hallway.
The massive Palladian or a massive...
No, the hallway that Sable is in.
Okay.
As you can see, a woman who is easily 2.5 meters tall, who is...
What?
Yes, you heard me.
Did I?
That's all.
Yes, who is
that is your
carrying,
first thought? Okay.
Who is carrying a rupture hammer in each hand as she makes her way towards you and goes, I heard you're new about my ship. I'm Captain P.
Come on, your ship's about to blow up. You should get your people out of here.
Nobody.
Beam's not gonna really...
Nobody blows up Captain Kwai's ship. I'll just have a word with them.
Go ahead.
In my professional opinion, I don't think that is a decision.
Didn't you go to the Palladians?
Yes, but I'm also saying this just in general.
I want to see what she's gonna do.
So, Juno, do you want to stay ahead of Captain Kwai or stay behind her?
I did say that I'm going towards the Palladian, so technically I'm in front of her.
All right.
That is what I said. I said what I said.
Then, as you do so...
Captain Kwai on the right side. There are many people on the screen right now. Oh boy. Oh
then
boy.
as you do so, you can hear Karma, you can hear Captain Kwai going to Sable saying, I'm going to use diplomacy.
Is that the name of her weapon?
I was about to ask the same.
As she turns around the corner and goes up and goes with a booming voice. Hey there, bitches.
I love her.
You've been screwing up things here, and I think you don't realize what you're doing. You've knocked out about 2,500 androids, each and every one with an explosive core.
That was the blinking that we saw earlier.
If you don't surrender right to hell now, I'm going to set all of those explosive cores off. So,
kill us too.
Back up transfer me all your credits, and then I won't have to piss over your grave.
Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Wouldn't that blow us up too?
Pretty sure it would.
Yeah, you're very sure it would. From amongst the group of Palladians, slowly,
They're Palladians. They don't make their own decisions, so I don't know if they're actually just...
slowly, the one in charge steps forth as the Baron goes,
Oh, the Baron.
huh,
Really?
Mm-hmm.
so you must be the pirate captain. Well, sad state of affairs, really. Your threats are empty, and it seems your stock of very lackluster androids has been depleted.
I've been depleted.
With all due respect, Slaughter, they are not lying. I've seen the explosives. And for the record, we told you and everyone else on the other side that we were here to talk things to and get them to leave, which we were in the process of when you came and intervened and screwed everything up.
What are you doing?
And I do have to say that it's a very low blow to try and mind control these foolish victims.
The fuck?
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm not a fool and I'm not mind controlled. You fucking idiot.
See,
Palladians.
they have
piece of
no
shit.
clue what they're saying. No.
I just look at Juno like, see why I wanted to get away from them. I swear to God, Juno,
I do believe
it's gonna be a question of days
I
or hours before I kill one.
do
of them.
believe you were making empty threats. Is that something you wish to continue with, or can we get to your surrender? With that, Captain Kwai charges.
We let her. We are just...
And the two of you,
Absolutely let her.
uh,
I'm
the,
at 35 hit points. I'm not gonna do any fighting.
the two of you are going to be able to add your luck rolls to the results of one side, but you get to pick which side.
Guess.
No way in hell am I gonna give my luck points to Slaughter.
I do want to get back to the Rhapsody, but I'm not getting anything to Slaughter. Absolutely not.
So, giving your luck rolls to Kwai.
Yes.
Yeah. Also, I'm quite in the middle. I think I fell down, so I would have to roll to the side for her to not trample me, I guess.
She does take up quite a bit of space.
I rolled a 12 for the luck roll. I added my luck bonus as well.
Okay. That entire 12 is going to be added.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna also see how much I add to her. That's an 8.
Okay, that's 20 points.
Oh boy.
Good. Now, Captain Kwai is
Kwai.
going to roll with advantage. Let's see what she takes.
Ooh.
That's either going to be a 22 or... Yeah, it's going to be the 22. So that's a
20?
total. So that's a total of 42, thanks to what you add.
Whoa. What does Slaughter and his crew? Okay, Slaughter is not alone. There are 4 Palladians backing him. right?
No, there's more of them
Okay.
backing him, but I didn't want to show you everything because that would be a lot.
I'm running out of space as well, so yeah.
Yes, but there's 4 more Palladians that I haven't shown you pictures of.
Okay.
I do believe that you have met Jet and Lele before.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And Meerkat,
Yes.
unfortunately.
Unfortunately. I haven't.
So, if I count correctly, that is 8 Palladians backing Slaughter. And the way that they roll is they all. Let's see, that means that they're rolling 8 times, but given that they're support, they don't roll d20s. Let's see, so they roll 35, and then the Baron, he rolls as well. He rolls a d20.
Okay.
And in this case, let's see.
Ooh,
That's-
bad roll for the Baron.
That makes a total of 44. As
Is there anything I can do with my powers to help Captain Quai?
But that's close.
yes,
Yeah.
and you don't have anything. However, Juno, you have a token left.
Oh.
Would you like to re-roll?
Yeah, I'm going to reroll my luck for Captain Quai. If I get over a, what was it, 12?
You need 2 higher.
You need 14.
Okay, let's see. Let's let the dice decide. I rolled a 4.
Which brings up your total to 13, which brings Captain Quai up to 43.
And I can't shout out by looking at my powers to what's gonna happen and give her some kind of.
Quai very much knows what is about to happen.
Okay. Can I shoot at the captain to distract him and help her?
Let me tell you what happens. Wait, shoot at the
Okay.
captain?
Yeah. I know at
It's Slaughter, you mean?
Slaughter. I
Oh,
mean.
I was about to... Okay, what is going on now?
No, I meant Slaughter. Not the captain. I want to help the captain. If I were to use my blaster to shoot at Slaughter, would that distract him too?
Given the way you're
Even it out.
positioned and the massive size of Captain Quai,
Yeah,
she
that's
is
fair.
blocking your shot.
Okay.
As Captain Quai rushes towards the Palladians, your powers activate Karma, as you can see her further up in the hallway, closing the distance, as she has raised both of her hammers as they scrape along the side of the walls, causing a big rain of sparks to fly down like waterfalls of fire.
Uh-huh.
And as she rushes closer towards the Palladians, the Baron stands there perfectly still.
Can I use Battle
while
of Wits on the Baron?
Please make a roll.
What is Battle of Wits?
The thing that I use to keep that one person from my home planet locked in an avatar body.
Oh.
Please make
That's a
a.
dirty 20
Ooh.
for my power roll.
I also
Let
have
me.
an
Brain roll.
EMP, but I think that would also disable our allies' things.
Yeah.
As you use your power, you can hear the Baron's voice going, "Stop it at once, or I will need to discipline you."
They mean who?
As
What?
you
Hmm?
hear his voice in your mind, as you realize that he has powers.
No.
Oh,
No.
No. Fuck.
And with a dirty 20?
And
He stopped you?
He
and
didn't even have to roll.
well,
No.
you're not being stopped. You're being told to fuck off. And you can feel that he is powerful. You're not sure what would happen if you continued. Do you continue?
Yeah.
All right. Then, as you continue, you get to.
I mean, he thinks that I'm mind controlled, so I can. If all else fails, I can probably play that
I
card.
think he's
and then
bluffing and
gonna...
doesn't and knows we're not. Or he's very delusional.
We'll see.
With the connection you've made at this point, you're pretty sure that he knows you're not mind controlled,
Mhm.
but it would very much suit his narrative.
Yeah, his narrative is very much what this is all about.
Yeah.
Okay, then you get to choose. You can keep your 20, or you could say, I want to try for something higher, which is unlikely, but might be just what you need.
I don't think I'm gonna get anything higher than dirty 20.
Okay, keeping the dirty 20. Then the Baron is going to roll against you. As we'll see what happens. And let me do a quick check on the abilities. Because I need to check what happens when those abilities interact. The Baron has one of the abilities that you can get as well, which is mental defenses, which lowers your roll by 3.
Okay.
So with that, you go down to a 17.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if it's enough. As you feel yourself being mentally shoved away, as you stumble on your feet, and you feel quite frustrated because if you weren't wounded, this might just have worked. As you've been thrown out of your vision, as you now see Captain Kwai running through the hallway once more, sending cascades of sparks flying as her hammers make contact with the steel walls. As the 8 Palladians behind the Baron unleash a barrage of fire. You can see a bright blue glow as her shield absorbs blow after blow.
I duck because I think I'm still fairly close.
The captain has, with her speed, overtaken you. And
Okay.
given that they are aiming for her chest, they're aiming above you.
Still, this is. Uh-oh.
And then the blue light stops, and you can hear the noise of blaster shots impacting. But the captain keeps going, she keeps going as that's easily a dozen, 2 dozen, 3 dozen shots.
I don't look.
I don't look away.
And as you look away, Juno, there's a certain taste in the air. It tastes a little of metal as you recognize the taste of blood in the air.
I do look.
And you can see that Captain Kwai has almost reached the Baron, and as she brings her hammers down, there is a brief shiny glint, followed by the sound of a small explosion.
What did explode? What did I crane my neck? What did explode?
As you see how Captain Kwai falls down as the Baron holds a thin rapier, which you recognize as a bullet rapier.
Okay. Okay, oh boy.
And he wipes the sides of his rapier on the captain's pants. Before going, "Now, come with me, you two."
Okay.
I
That's
do.
from while it lasted.
What? Are you just? I do look back at Sable and Megan.
Well, Megan is still unconscious on the floor, and from how far into the hallway you've gone, you have no view of Sable.
Okay.
However, you can hear the ship AI going, "All right, you dirty sons of bitches, now you've done it, because those explosive cores were tied to the captain's heartbeat. Now, as you see how the Baron places his hand on the captain's chest, suddenly the AI falls quiet, and the blinking red lights from all of the androids, they stop.
That was too easy, wasn't it?
Now hurry along, I don't have all day.
I dropped some. I don't have anything prepared. I wanted to drop something so they can maybe contact us. But I have nothing.
We've wasted enough time as it is.
So I can't. Okay. I'm just hoping that the others, that Sailor and people are just getting to escape pods and leave this ship before they
Yeah, I'd hope
can
so
get
too.
captured.
Alright. Fine. coming. No need to make such drama about it.
I am in shock, and I only get up when Karma passes me by walking by.
Mm-hmm.
That wasn't normal.
No, it wasn't. Come on, get back.
And I follow Karma. Extremely confused, but I follow Karma.
And as you do, you make your way with the Palladians back towards the docking bay of the pirate ship,
Mm-hmm.
where the Baron orders one of the Palladians to reattach the walkway. And you manage to make your way out from their ship back to the Santiago. And as you are all inside, you can hear him go, "Serene, we've rescued the prisoners. Now please, initiate Operation Cleanup." And with that, the tractor beam stops as the distance between the Rhapsody and the pirate ship starts to increase.
Clean up. Wait, they're going to destroy it.
Mm-hmm.
And
Can I steal? Can I steal myself away?
you can definitely look away.
I steal myself away. I want to get out of hearing range of them in the next hallway to any kind of terminal.
Yes.
And I'm assuming that cleanup means they're just going to obliterate it the same way that they obliterated the Argeo ship. And I want to see if I can stop that process and have Cyrene say something with, "I'm sorry. Power isn't sufficient enough. But this ship is going to not last long on life support anyway. So we should save our resources and just let it drift off into space. Because cleanup to me sounds like they want to blast it. I want just some sort of confirmation from Serene, just to me personally, if they're going to blast the ship or not right now.
Please, make a speed roll.
I am not extremely fast, but I rolled a 9. For speed, it's not extremely fast, but it is something.
As you reach the nearest terminal, you quickly navigate as you can see on the display, target destroyed.
Fuck. I kick the terminal.
But on closer inspection, you also notice that 3 escape pods have made it out.
I before Serene cover up the. I'm going to cover them up on the radar. I'm going to unfocus the radar so they're not showing up. There must be something that I can do to because they're small enough to maybe not detect on a certain measurement, and I would like to do that.
Yes, as you adjust the size of particles that the scanner searches for, you make it so that the escape pods Could be confused with debris.
Oh, okay. At least something. At least something.
Yeah, thank you.
Going to just sit on the floor next to the escape pod, next to the terminal. Fucking hell. Oh. Fuck. I look up at Karma. You okay? Ish?
I will be.
And as you say that, there's a trio of Palladians who walk past you going, "Dude, you were amazing back there. You took out at least 100 of those androids. Kick-ass job." As
Kama
there's
just clenches their jaw, clenches their fists, and does the best not to punch a fucking Palladian in the face.
as there's high fives all around.
One day I'm gonna kill them. One day I'm gonna figure it out. But I can't afford to right now, because I'm just gonna keep my head down for now.
We should talk somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, we didn't even get the information. Who hired them? This was absolutely.
But we know that someone did.
Sorry, what?
We know that someone hired them, at least.
We know that somebody has it out for the captain.
Yes. Let's just keep our head down for now and wait this out and see what happens.
Meeting at one of our rooms? Because
sure, yeah. I'm not taking my eyes, at least somewhat, off of Baron Slaughter, because I don't trust him, and I don't want to lose my sight on him in case he does something. And yeah, I'm 50-50 sure that he's going to arrest me, so I'm keeping my eye on him for now while I'm talking to Juno.
Pip. We have one of the crew here.
Yeah.
That's good. Okay.
That's the story we're gonna run with Juno, that we went there for reconnaissance to find out who's the captain.
Sorry, what?
That we were on captain's.
Oh yeah,
by the way, Palladians question us where we were there and where we were.
Right, we're going to one of our quarters right now because
we're slowly backing away from the Palladians and quarters. But yeah, that's what we're gonna tell them. Juno. They ask, we're there for reconnaissance to find out who hired them to protect the captain.
Yes, we imprisoned one and threatened the others to take them to their leader, and this is how we got there.
Yeah.
And I would like
yeah.
Yeah, we should shoot a message to the captain that Pip is not to be put into the hands of Slaughter's judgment. This is his.
Yeah, I quickly, while we were talking, I shoot the captain that the pirate prisoner that's with the escape pods is to be held for questioning and not by the Baron Barbas. That he has important information regarding our mission for him.
And that neither Napoleon nor Slaughter is allowed to talk to him. Or do judgment over him.
Yeah.
And you quickly get a reply from the captain telling you that he'll send one of the loaders over to check up on the prisoner and the gunners there.
Mm-hmm.
Good. 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 Fuck. I'm sorry. I know you wanted to stay with them.
It would have been a favorable outcome, yes, but work with this too. Better than being blown to pieces with their ship or in an escape pod with the few that escaped.
Yeah. So they really did.
We have bigger things to worry about.
Yeah.
Slaughter has powers.
What was that?
Slaughter has powers.
What
mental
kind
powers.
of powers? I knew that it wasn't normal. Is it the same thing that you do?
No. Yes, no. Kind of. He has mental shields that keep me out.
He was in my head. I heard him.
He was in my head.
Oh, sorry.
I think that was me.
Sorry,
yeah.
was he only
because he
in
didn't want
Karma's
me
head?
to. Because I attacked him and he told me to
Okay,
stop.
sorry. Okay.
We are the connection.
Then I take back what I just said.
Or am I wrong, DM? Was that what happened?
No, he only responded to Karma's mental attack.
Okay, then I take back what I just said. Absolutely, sorry.
He has some kind of mental power to either control or protect himself against control from people. And whatever he did with the captain's heart to make it stop beating again, to stop the drones from exploding.
Yeah, that was fucked up.
And he now knows that I have powers too, and that I somewhat tried to stop him from killing her. Which I think we can explain away by saying that they had information on who wants to kill the captain. That we were, on some level, working in the captain's favor.
They don't know yet that they were here to kill the captain. No, wait.
We
did inform the captain. We did inform the captain that we don't know if that is...
We informed the captain that the prisoner is helpful to our mission.
Yeah, and we did inform
the
the
whole
captain that
assassination.
And Bijou informed
we need to
Wynn and
talk
Bijou that the pirates were here to assassinate the captain. So this
we need to talk to the captain about all of this. Actually, we should go to the captain as soon as possible and get ahead of this. Or Slaughter tries to, I don't know, discipline me.
He what?
He said something in my head about stop mentally attacking you, and I didn't stop.
Discipline you?
Uh-huh.
What does it mean? I don't want to find out, honestly.
I also don't want to know what he means by this. So...
Seeing the captain?
Mm-hmm.
Right. Captain. Let's just walk to the bridge. I'm not going to search in my message. We're just going to walk into the bridge.
Yeah.
What the fuck is going on?
At the bridge, you find that both the captain and Lux are there.
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
And as you enter the room, you can hear the captain telling Cyrene Code Orpheus.
Oh, wonderful. We already have established that we don't want to get any insights. Okay.
I mean, we did shoot him the message that whatever the prisoner has to say is something to do with our message for him. So,
Captain?
So, yeah.
As he goes, Are you okay?
No.
Yes, physically.
I am in so much pain.
Right.
But as I'm fine. We have at least new information.
One volcanic dagger
something.
To the stomach, but else we're fine.
Also the electric shock thing afterwards. I can go to Dr. Stepius later. The important thing is that we have new information, Captain. Those pirates were hired to come and kill you.
You were the target of an assassination attempt.
Mm-hmm.
And
the man that we captured, the prisoner,
Mm-hmm.
is one of them. Unfortunately, our reconnaissance mission is to go there on their ship and find out who exactly hired them to kill you and who exactly put the hit for, I think it was 75 credits or something
Yeah,
on your head.
75 credits.
We weren't able to find it out before the Palladian to shit and
So not
played himself up as the heroes.
a random encounter at all.
Absolutely
no, they
not.
were after you.
They were definitely after you. The
But
attack
we
on
left
the
one prisoner that can tell us who hired them, potentially.
the attack on the bridge was just facade, so they can enter through the escape pods.
As
They sent 3 assassins. We managed to intercept them, and I managed to convince them to take us back to their ship instead and stop their attack on you.
Yeah, well, and the prisoner that we had on them.
those are some impressive communication skills.
Thank you. It's what you hired me for.
It was definitely very impressive.
Would have been even more impressive and successful if it wasn't for the Baron and his Palladian interfering.
Well, the bridge was still under attack and they were defending the ship. That
They were under the impression that we needed rescuing, apparently.
Yeah. They were pretty extreme to handle the captain of the ship, if I may say so.
And if I may
Baron, I
add, I
mean.
would have been able to convince the pirates to leave without anyone further dying. I almost had them there, but then Slaughter came and slaughtered.
The captain does not seem all that surprised.
Yeah.
As you explain what the Palladians did.
Oh, yeah, go ahead. Juno.
It is my first thought is that somebody related to Palladian. Wait, the planet's called what again? Palladius? Palladius?
Palladians are from Palladius.
Palladius is related to hiring your demise. So I feel like it's pretty important that we do keep the prisoner under wraps of them and their judgment, because Slaughter does the same to him.
Do we have any concrete evidence that links the Palladians?
No.
To this?
Not until we find out who hired them. The assassins in the first place, which is why we need the prisoner.
It is just a hunch.
He's the only survivor left, since slaughtered everyone on the ship and then blew it to pieces, so
yeah,
we're not sure if there's survivors or not.
Every information that we could have gotten was destroyed. And this is just my professional opinion, honestly, because you, Captain, are the only thing that is standing in the way of Slaughter becoming commander of this ship. And it is... We still didn't get any further into what are the 3 other motives of this mission that don't even you know about. Which causes my concern that this might be a hit on you personally from somebody Palladian.
It's a possibility. It's not the only possibility, but it's a possibility.
No, but it's a possibility that isn't unlikely.
And as you say so, Lux comments, only 75 credits.
Only.
Which is why I think it was so easy for me to convince them to maybe take a different route and abandon this mission to kill you. There's also something else you should know about Slaughter, Captain. I don't know if you know this, but he has some kind of xenoneurology, magical power.
Does he now?
He
did. Yes. It was pretty scary, honestly.
That is news to me.
At least one of them is mental shielding. He might have something else that can help him manipulate dead bodies.
Yeah, he
definitely mental shielding.
Animated the heart of the pirate captain to the explosive not to go off. It is, I still haven't processed all of that yet.
And he also knows that I have xenoneurological powers.
Yeah, what was it about disciplining?
He said that if I don't stop mentally attacking me, I was trying to get him to stop so I can get more information out of the pirates. But didn't work out.
What does disciplining mean in the Book of a Palladian?
Whatever it is, I can take it.
I don't think you should. He shouldn't hold that power over you.
If it means we can continue our missions, then I'm okay with taking whatever his discipline might be.
The worst part of it is that he now knows that you were conflicted with him as much.
I mean, I feel like he already knows that I'm not a fan of the Palladians. And he
Yeah.
knows that we were hired by the captain, so...
True.
We'll see.
Oh, fuck's sake.
But yeah, we're gonna question the prison as soon as we can. But first, I would like personally to go to Dr. Sleepius if I can.
Of course.
Okay,
If that's all, then you're dismissed.
thanks.
No, wait, I do have a question. What does disciplining mean in the Book of the Palladian? And also, what does re-education mean in the Book of the Empire? Because that's another word that I come across and I can't quite pinpoint what they might mean.
It depends on what level of re-education. If it's a somewhat higher level, if it's not level 1, then it basically boils down to brainwashing.
The Empire does that?
Well, they'd never call it that.
I don't believe this.
It's hard to call it anything else.
Seems on par with.
Actually, I
their
do believe
general
this. Yeah, I
agendas.
should believe. I should
Yeah.
just believe this. Sorry, that
Doesn't
was just.
sound that surprising.
No,
honestly.
yeah. It took me a second, but yeah. For fuck's sake. Let's see.
As for the
Oh,
discipline,
sorry. Yeah.
it's hard to tell what specific thing the Baron has in mind. But I'd suppose you could probably replace it with, or I'll teach you a lesson you won't soon forget.
Fair point. Okay. Definitely made ourselves extremely unpopular if we weren't before.
Yeah.
Let's talk to the prisoner.
Yeah. You get the prisoner somewhere where he's maybe not that easily reached by Slaughter and his henchmen. And I am going to go to the doctor
I don't want
and
to
meet
talk
you
to
there. Wherever.
I want to be a wimp, but I don't want to talk to the prisoner alone. Flirting makes
You don't
me
have to talk to
uncomfortable.
them. You have to make sure that Slaughter doesn't get to him.
Right. Meet you when I have the prison cell.
Let me know where to find you.
All right. Captain?
And I make my way to...
Lux?
I say goodbye to Lux and the captain and make my way to the medical bay. Or to Dr. Asclepius at least.
Yes. And Juno, you make your way towards the escape pod hub.
Oh, are they still there?
People were kind of busy with a battle.
Right. Then, yeah, I make my way there. Oh, that means, oh, amazing. He's barely on the, amazing. Okay, okay, I make my way there. And as I lock the door from the outside. Oh,
Then please,
Kipler, Evangelisti, they're still, Kipler is still hurt.
as you make your way there,
Yeah.
please make a disaster roll. And given what you have done before, I would like you to roll with a -2.
Why?
Because what you did took time.
I rolled a natural 1.
Well, shit.
For a -1.
Oh.
Why does our last
We did
3...
say send the captain a message before to keep the prisoner.
Yeah,
Yes.
to keep it away. They don't know that they're there. They don't know that they're there, Sean. DM, it can't be that our last 3 sessions have ended with me rolling a natural 1. A first Raz, then the Itrinus incident, and now this. No.
The incident wasn't how you ended the session.
But that was the start, to be fair.
In my mind, everything is just blank after that. I'm sorry.
As you make your way towards the escape pod hub, you cross paths with one of the high-ranking officers. As
It's Napoleon.
Napoleon makes his way past you.
In the other direction, though?
Yes,
Good.
he's going in the other direction.
Napoleon. He looks like a math teacher. Nothing against math teachers, he just looks like a bad one.
And as you make your way past him towards the hub, you find that the door is no longer fully sealed.
Okay. They were faster than me. That's bad.
And as you open it up, you find that the lights in the room, they're malfunctioning. As everything is dimmed.
Can I turn the lights actually on? Cyrene, what's going on here? Hello? Is anybody still here?
As Cyrene does not respond to you in this room.
Fuck. Do I have a flashlight or something? I don't have one in my prosthetic yet.
No, but with your tech skills and having been here earlier, it isn't hard for you to do some basic repairs. With a few button presses, you restore emergency lighting, which casts a reddish-orange glow across the room. And in that faint light, you can see the crime scene in front of you.
No.
They killed him, didn't they?
No. No, they didn't.
Napoleon just... That's... At least let us know that they probably have something with it. But
Is he dead? What do I see?
A few steps away from you lies this man. He is face down on the ground, and you can see clearly that he has been hit with a blaster shot to the back of the head.
Wait. Wait. He?
I think that's
Him?
one of the guys that that's one of the people that the captain trusted. That's Dorian Utley.
Fuck. I do contact Serene. Dude, I check this pulse. I do use Serene in my over my ship link device.
As you check his pulse, you notice how there's bits of brain stuck in his hair.
What is
Yeah,
there's
I
nothing?
feel like the chances of him being alive.
What is there's nothing else in the room?
Yes, there is. There's very much more in the room.
Are there more dead bodies?
I'm kneeling. I'm already kneeling in one.
As besides Zorian, the 3 people you left here,
No.
they are all dead.
No.
Holy shit.
No.
Oh god.
I can't. I beep. I just beep Karma. I beep. No message. No message. I just sit here. I no message. I just.
Okay, I'm on my way to the
Emergency.
doctor. Okay,
Big
I'm
emergency.
going to. In that case, I will pivot and go to Juno.
Don't come alone.
Who am I supposed to bring?
I don't know.
As you receive the message, you are being patched up by Dr. Asclepius.
I'm also beeping the captain. Or Lux, or I don't know what to do. I'm checking everybody's pulses. And I'm immediately going to Serene's, I know the Serene's deactivated in this room, but is she also in the hallway, and is there surveillance? And can I store it as fast as possible before anybody else gets to it?
Yes, you can. So, could you please give me a perception roll?
Yeah, sure. I'm shaking. I have blood and brain matter on my fingers, but yes, sure. That's a 10 for perception.
So, with a cursory glance across the room, you find that besides Zorian, who is closest to the door, you can see that Gunnar Evangelisti has been taken out with 3 shots to the chest, 2 of which managed to pierce his heart.
Oh.
And you find that Gunnar Kiplin was still knocked out from before, or at least still in the same position, and has been shot through the back, through the heart.
Oh.
As for Pip, you can see that the blood around Gunnar Kiplin has been disturbed, which indicates that he has moved around through it.
Oh, he tried to escape. Do it. Oh.
But he is still tied up. And you can see that he was finished off with a shot through the forehead.
I I check all of their pulses as if it would do something. There's nothing, right? That natural one.
Mm-hmm. That -1.
That -1.
You notice that all of the bodies are still warm.
Oh, of course they are. Napoleon just fucking left. Wait, Napoleon just left, right?
You encountered him on your way here.
So angry. I'm so angry. I'm so fucking angry. I took too long that he's still in to check the bodies and paying karma for him to still be in the hallway, right?
By now, he is gone.
Shit.
And by the time I would have gotten there, it would have been gone.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck. I'm looking for camera evidence that I can find of him entering and leaving again, crossing me. If I can, because I don't know if I'm capable right now.
As you request the data from Serene, Serene puts the assignment in the queue because of the battle. There's a lot of things Serene has to do at the moment.
Okay.
So she's particularly slow right now.
Is there somewhere where we can access that kind of things manually? Because it's kind of important.
So Karma, did you want to bring anyone along?
I would have. No, there's no one I would trust to come along.
Want to make a luck roll to see if you come across anyone in the hallway who you might trust?
Yeah.
Then please make a luck roll.
That's a 19.
That's a good trust. Let's not show Barty dead bodies.
I'm not bringing
because
Barty.
He is traumatized enough as it is from the last session.
As you make your way down towards Juno, you come across a pair of at least good acquaintances. As you bump into
Oh, thank
Audrey
God.
and Phil.
Audrey, I need your help.
What is it?
I don't know the other guy, I think. Juno's in trouble. Shit went down with the pirates, and there was a prisoner there that we wanted to question because he had information on who's after the captain, but I feel like something's probably wrong if Juno pinged me without any further message. Seems urgent. Would you mind coming along?
Phil, let's hurry. You can see that she activates her shield, and that she has a small sidearm which she carries on her hip.
Mm-hmm.
As she rushes down with you. Juno, it probably doesn't take all that long, but it feels very long until Karma arrives.
Can I shoot another message to the captain?
Definitely.
I don't want it to be conspicuous because some people might read this and know that I'm warning him. What was it again that he always says to block Serene?
Orpheus,
Obvious.
god of sleep. Greek god of sleep.
Okay. In my mind, Orpheus is shut down. I guess to no one's listening. I don't know how to, but I feel like if Napoleon's on a killing spree and they hired people to kill the captain and now it failed, they might take more drastic measures. He will find out that people are dead anyway. And since he knew that I went to go to pick up the prisoners, like, they're dead. The prisoner. 4 more people. Killed from somebody here. And then I'm going to wait for Karma. Watch your back. I'm texting him as well. And then waiting for Karma.
Karma,
Mm-hmm.
you arrive with Audrey and Phil at the escape pod hub.
You find me?
Where?
Oh,
yes.
You find me sitting in the door frame. My hands are bloody, and I just stare at the people that are on the floor down there. Very shaky. One like wiggling extremely. It's a crime scene. It's 4 people slaughtered with brain matter on the floor. I am not okay.
Oh dear.
Napoleon.
This is bad.
It was Napoleon. Yeah. He just walked by me.
Shit.
He just walked by me. This is my fault, Karma. I just left them here. I locked the doors. This is my fault.
Not everything is your fault. This is... You know whose fault this is? This is Slaughter's and Hannibal's fault.
Well, Slaughter's Napoleon's, yes.
Slaughter and Napoleon, whatever. I don't... They both have weird names, okay?
They're still warm. It must have been him. There's nothing I can find on them. I don't... Audrey and Phil have no clue what has been going down. How are they reacting to this?
Well, Phil is making his way over to you and is asking and is telling you to breathe.
Trying.
As he puts a hand on your shoulder.
Careful, might stain. I just touched all the bodies already. That isn't it's bad for me, right? Shouldn't touch the bodies, right?
As he goes,
I don't think it makes much difference.
Don't look there. We're going to figure it out. For now, just try to breathe calmly.
This is a good joke. I feel like
Meanwhile, Karma, you can see how Audrey is scanning the room with her eyes, as you can see her looking from place to place, keenly taking in all of the details.
Mm-hmm. I walk over to her and point towards Pip. That guy is one of the pirates that we wanted to question because they were sent to as assassins to kill the captain.
And Napoleon eliminating a source of information, I feel like, is one of the most dominant features of that, that it must be them. Can't unsee it now. Slaughter and Napoleon has to go. If he wasn't already gone, I would have just grabbed himself in the hallway and did the same to him, honestly. But what are we going to do? With them, I mean. We can't just let them... We can't just have this sit on that boy's... I know they're going to frame the pirates for this, right? Napoleon is probably on his way to say, oh yeah, the pirate killed 3 or 4 people. And I took him out himself. You can always see it.
And Audrey goes, we need to be careful. We need to play this by the book. And that means that if you haven't done so yet, we need to report that we found the bodies.
Report it to the captain, because I feel like if they're so willing to use violence, the captain needs to know.
Very good. Then we just need to wait for more people to arrive. And then we'll take it from there.
Oh. Okay. And they can't delete footage if there is any, because I infiltrated the servers. Nothing gets deleted without my knowledge. Okay, that's good. Oh. Shit. This does feel like my fault.
What could you have done differently that would
have changed this? Locked them in here.
What would that have changed?
That they wouldn't be just exposed when... Yeah. I rub the palms of my hand over my face. And I have nothing anymore. Not right now. We need to eliminate Slaughter and Napoleon as fast as possible.
Mm-hmm.
And Phil goes, well, I don't want to be a downer, but best if you hear it from me. And instead of it just being a surprise that's sprung on you.
Oh, yeah, I understand. I think I know what you want to say. I know that Slaughter isn't easily to be messed with. He just, to his name, slaughtered somebody extremely brutally in front of us. Might add to the horror, really.
Not exactly what I was going for, but yeah. We will be dealing with Slaughter. Handbook, Article 1.2, subsection 3.
Really? The fucking handbook?
Well, that's what's going to be followed.
The quartermaster shall enforce all rules and regulations provided by the captain in accordance with Article 8. The articles of the Handbook of Interstellar Transportation and the laws and regulations which apply to the jurisdiction of the governing body under whose flag the vessel flies. Can somebody translate this to me? So, is it the captain or the
Therefore,
Empire? Oh, sorry.
Therefore,
the quartermaster shall investigate any crime aboard the vessel and punish the perpetrators in a fashion dictated by the captain.
Wait, so the
So-
quartermaster is also...
Napoleon is going to... No, Napoleon is the quartermaster, is he?
no,
So-
the Baron is the quartermaster.
So the Baron will investigate this.
Well, you can't... Yeah, the quartermaster and of course the petty officer and the Napoleon is a petty officer, but they're sleeping in one bed, or what is the saying? Under one blanket? What was that again? I forget. I'm not good at sayings.
They're working together.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Of course they're not going to. How do we fill? You know the handbook. How does a quartermaster get relieved of his position? Is there a possibility that a quartermaster can be relieved of his position without him stepping down? If you don't know, Barty might know. Barty knows this thing by memory. But I don't think
Barty's also currently not talking to us.
Yeah, Barty's not talking to us.
Well, in order for an officer to be removed, that happens democratically. I'd have to look up the full details. But enough of the officers have to agree to relieve them of their position.
Okay. But if my memory serves me right, Palladians in the principal officer rank and the lower officer rank are they're only Slaughter and Napoleon who are Palladians that we know of are on the side that we want to defeat here, right?
I think so.
Yes. I think so. Just because somebody is from somewhere else or from Asticus doesn't mean that they are our friend. But it might limit the chances. And I guess there has to be a severe reason for them to even start a vote. Right?
Yeah, in the travels I've done, I haven't seen it happen before.
Been around, right?
Yeah, but usually they could just talk things out. It's really a last resort.
I don't think you can talk this out. I just into the room.
No. Definitely not.
Shit.
Maybe until they get here, let's turn off the lights.
Yeah, let's turn on the lights. I've one question though, guys. I'm going to ask Audrey and oh no, he's not on that list. We will need, if it's democratically, we do need to see who's our ally and who's not. In the specialist department as well as the lower or the higher ranking officers. We do know about Bijou, we do not know about Harley, which leaves only Slaughter and Napoleon in the principal officer rank.
Mm-hmm.
Lower officer rank, we have Moriarty. He's a bit of a prick, but he's from Earth, so I don't know.
I would trust from the asleep or from the specialists.
Sorry, what?
I think there are very few that we can trust.
From the specialists?
From the entire crew, they're not that long.
I was
The
also
only
checking.
Palladian that I would trust dead in that room.
It's the dead one in it.
Kipling, I would have trusted Kipling. I mentally put Kipling on a list of people that I trust, but, well, not really helpful now, is it?
Oh. Well, we have Wynn and we have Barty, and we should also look out for them after this. Anybody knows anything more about the cook, Asclepius, and the Master of
I
Arms?
trust Asclepius.
You do? You met
More
him?
than most others.
Yeah.
Asclepius has patched me up twice already, and they
He's a
kept
good guy.
the... Yeah.
Alright, okay, Asclepius. From specialist, I feel like Tibbus Morgan is kind of, I want to do my own thing, and everybody's kind of creeped out by him. I could probably make him my friend.
I also don't trust Dr. Salem.
You should talk to her about what you saw in Slaughter.
She told me that she knows she's very good at sussing out people that have me and her were the only two people on the ship that have powers.
Then you should tell her even more.
Yeah, but like I said, she's not... I don't trust her.
Oh, you mean she, didn't tell
I
you
don't
that she
know.
knows about Slaughter?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I think she probably knew, and she kept it to herself.
I've got to say, I did look out, and, well, a lot of us were watching what Dr. Salem was doing. Those powers of her were quite impressive.
I don't doubt that, but that doesn't mean that she's trustworthy.
Just trying to say that she's someone who could be very dangerous on your list of enemies.
Yeah, I'm aware. But I don't trust her. All I'm saying is we shouldn't trust her.
Any thoughts about Dr. Khan?
I don't know them.
I mainly asked Audrey and Phil. I know you don't know him. But I introduced myself once, and he's extremely interested in me, and I've been avoiding conversation.
Well, when it comes to Khan, I know that he's experienced at what he does, but this is the first time he's part of this crew. So I haven't really dealt with him yet.
Alright.
And same for me, goes Audrey.
Alright.